Ohayo hajimemashite Chrono to moshimasu. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. It's that time again. Oh, yeah, girl. Mm. I'm feeling particularly righteous after that most glorious display yesterday evening. If you did not have the opportunity to stop on by last night, Niambula Keith and I managed to finish our first co op run. And I, on a whim, was like, you know what? It's the end of Dark Souls. It's Gwyn. Let's see if my ass can still parry. And oh boy, did I deliver. I disrespected that old man. I disrespected his family. I disrespected his dog. It was a massacre. And then when I lost dagger, I just slowly RP walked after him while he harassed Keith. Good times, though. Nice to finish the run. That'll be our co-op run for a little while. We'll start back up again with probably Dark Souls 3 or something else sometime soon. But I am looking, of course, to collab with a few other people. At least one other person for the time being. But anyway, that's yesterday's news. In other news, the weather is still shit out here, and my vision is particularly poor. After a double dose of streaming yesterday and more pressure in the area, my vision today is pretty damn bad. And I've got a game that involves reading today. Oh boy. I would like to say the week of karmatic justice continues, but yesterday was a pretty damn good day. I didn't struggle too much in the beginning of my solo Dark Souls run. I had a little bit of struggle near the end. But then Dark Souls co-op, other than just Keith being Keith, was pretty damn smooth. Pretty damn smooth. So today should be somewhat interesting. I haven't played this game in maybe 20 years. Maybe less, maybe closer to 15. It's been a long time. It's a classic game, very ubiquitous. Also of note, my audio levels got a little fucked up. So if anybody notices anything different or if like any audio is too quiet or too loud, feel free to say something. My microphone should be the same, but my game audio got a little twerked around, so it might be slightly more quiet than normal. I don't remember what levels I had it at, but they did get moved around, unfortunately. As for that, other than playing Myst today, if Myst doesn't end up working out, I don't see why the game would not end up working out. I'm pretty sure I should be fine. I probably won't read a lot of the expositionary type shit because I already remember most of it and I can explain the vast majority of it without having to read it. However, for the puzzles and stuff like that, there is a new mode that I noticed that they put into the game that is like a take a picture mode. And then when you take the photo, you can actually put notes on it. So it's an in-game note-taking system with pictures, which I don't know why other puzzle games don't fucking offer that. Like, that's incredible. It looks amazing. I can't wait to try and use it. So there should be plenty of assistance. I do remember a good portion of the game. I still remember how to beat the game in under 2 minutes. We will not be doing that today. I will be playing the entire game proper, even though I know exactly how to beat the game, and anybody that's played it before knows how to do it. We won't be doing that. This won't be an all achievements run. I'm just gonna fuck around and try to slowly remember and meander through memory lane and enjoy the game for what it is. Depending upon the success of Myst, I very much would like to play Riven as well. Cyan Worlds, the developers, were cool enough to come back and remaster Riven as well, and that would be really, really cool to do on stream. Riven, I guess a little background into both games. Myst is a puzzle game from the early 1990s. Myst is extremely famous for being one of those games that drew people over to the Windows operating system. It was offered pretty hand over fist to people just like when you bought a PC back in those days in the early 90s. I know it's before some people that might be listening to this are actually alive or were born. You would buy a PC from like a pre-made manufacturer. You couldn't buy parts and put shit together yourself in the way that you'd expect businesses and shit like that could. But if you wanted a PC back in those days, you just bought what was fucking sold from either the person that provided the PC, like Commodore or some shit, or you bought it from like Gateway or Dell or any one of those fucking companies. But typically they would come with some games or some bundles and stuff like that that had extra shit in it. And Myst was as much a Windows seller as console exclusives are now to be console sellers, like Bloodborne for PlayStation 4 or Halo for Xbox and stuff like that. Myst is pretty damn famous for selling shit tons of copies of Windows and establishing Windows as a platform for gamers beyond whatever, floppy disk sharing shit would happen, back in like the Commodore 64 days or, stuff like that. People sharing discs of actual like Doom, instead of downloading the game and whatnot, since online digital distribution didn't work. In the same way, if you remember, like shit tons of AOL online discs floating around like the plague in every last place you could ever visit. Here's a 2.99 AOL online 30-day or 60-day free trial. Like Myst was kind of like that, but in a not trashy sort of way. The game has amazing visuals, or at least it did for its time. It was a point and click adventure. It's still going to technically be that way today. I will be playing it, however, with a controller because it'll be smoother movement than my jank ass mouse movements. But the game has some really cool environments, interesting puzzles, interesting characters. But it also had like an FMV era, so it had full motion video for the characters. It was like fully recorded people on a stage that were then hyperimposed into the game assets. So it was a really interesting time. Cool game, interesting time. You still see it in FMV games kind of nowadays, but it doesn't happen quite as often anymore with the way CGI and how graphics work. It's not really something people bother with. You do see old Kickstarters and shit like that of people starting at games that are FMV or like old school throwbacks to that sort of genre and whatnot. But it doesn't really happen too many times nowadays. Riven, being of course the sequel to Myst, is a very another large contender for that, but there's going to be significantly more lore and we can always go over that later. But for now, there's really nothing else to say other than just to get the game started. I did fire it up. I did get the game properly to capture. I did fuck around with some of the settings. I was pleased to find that there was HDR in the game, but I was then immediately displeased to find out there are no settings for it whatsoever. So I won't be playing it in HDR today, which is kind of a bummer. But for any of you that might have grown up with this game, if you're a bit of an older viewer like I am, or whether or not you're seeing this game for the first time, I hope you enjoy it. Just understand that it's a different game from a different time. Yes, this did re-release in 2021, but it's definitely got the charm and feel and design of an older game. So we're going to meander through it. We're going to feel it out. We're going to feel what's what. And we're going to get started. With the game proper, before I start it itself, I do want to let you know that I will be talking about some of the lore bits as we go through it. I don't remember all of it, but I have played the entire series, including the online game, but I played it in offline mode. This series has like a dozen games. There's a bunch of numbered mainline series. There's Myst, there's Riven, there's Uru, there's Revelations, there's so many games. There's like 5 major Myst titles, an online game, some offshoots, shit tons of books. Like this series is really huge. And the original developer Cyan World still exists today. They're still making really, really good games. Unfortunately, the studio has had to downsize a little bit. But they did recently come out with Abduction, and there was another puzzle game they did somewhat recently as well. Classic people, cool people. They've been making games for years. They're one of the oldest running like small indie style game studios out there. Interestingly enough, the gentleman we're about to hear, who's sort of the main story anchor of the game, not the player character, but the person that starts speaking and narrating when I start a new game here, his name is Atris. And believe it or not, that gentleman, you're going to hear his voice a whole bunch, and then you're going to see him later in the game. He's actually the guy that actually made it created the studio. His name is like Robin. God, I can't remember his last name, but he's the co-founder and he's like the CEO and the lead developer. He's a really cool dude. His studio and a bunch of his team are really cool people. But this is very much a passion game for me. But I hope you all enjoy. I've yapped probably for way too long at this point. I do have a little bit of historical and emotional gush to go with this since it is a nostalgic game. But let's give it a go and see how we do. I'm going to be playing the game in classic mode. Just as a heads up, you do have the opportunity to randomize the puzzles in case you've played it before, but since it's been so long since I played it, yeah, the game came out in 1993. It's been a fucking while. I don't think I've played it post 2004 or 5 maybe. I feel like the last time I played this game was when I was still in my teens. Yeah, Nissan's a little old, but that's why he's your Nissan. Anyway, we're gonna get started with classic mode. great fissure opens up in the night sky.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
What isn't explained in this instance here is that you are actually, as the main character, you're just this unknown person that happened to be out in the middle of the night hiking out in the desert in Arizona specifically, and some fissure opens up in the middle of the fucking sky, and this book and this voice just fucking fall out of it. And the book has a word on the front of it. It is the Myst book. And with any well-made book, linking book specifically, as we'll find out, they have what's known as a linking panel. And this panel shows you a brief preview of the world that exists inside the book. This is known as an age. And this age is the Age of Myst. The island that we're looking at right now is actually the island in which we'll be landing on, and we'll go through that exact same sort of travel. Oh, that noise is so nostalgic. That teleportation noise, that's so cool. And here we are. In Unreal Engine, fully three-dimensional, no point and click, no hold shift for lightning mode, full blast, Isle of Myst in 3D. How cool is that? How cool is that? Oh, I'm gonna be nostalgia tripping for so much of this stream today. I apologize, but I hope if you played this game before, you could do the same. It feels so weird, but so cool to be back in this environment. The only thing that I hope that does not happen is that the whole, like, nostalgia versus... Like, when you're a kid, things seem so much larger, right? And then when you come back and you visit them later, it's like, man, everything was so much bigger, but you were so much smaller, right? The world is just so much more robust. I don't know if by running around in this game in 3 dimensions rather than clicking from, like, screen to screen as you navigate and shit like that, if it's going to feel like the game is smaller or larger. But we have these weird little pedestals. We're going to find a couple of these. I'm going to turn them on, because that's really the only choice that I have at the moment. It starts in the default position off, but you can also turn them on. I'm going to be turning them all on. I won't explain why, but you just need to turn them all on. Because why not? It's a thing to do, and we don't really have much else to explore at the moment. But let's explore the island for now, shall we? If anybody has any sort of questions, I am more than happy to answer. Remember, it's been such a long time that I've played this game that I don't have all of the answers necessarily for you, but I do have plenty of cool speculation and things that I do know just from playing this game for years and years and years and not having played them for at least a decade to, like, maybe 15 years in total. So this is going to be a journey of rediscovery. Very much for me. And of course, you know, no spoilers, please. No spoilers. If I ask for a hint, I'll ask for a hint, but for the most part, I'd like to explore and do this myself. Oh, this is so cool to do this. I know maybe it necessarily doesn't look like a whole lot, but I'm very much nostalgia tripping right now. Let's see, what do we have on the door here? Little seal. Can't really tell what's on it though. Doesn't look like there's necessarily any words on it either. Is there any door buttons or anything like that? Ah, here we go. I almost walked away. See, you gotta look for all the little secrets and shit. Just because the door is shut doesn't mean there's not necessarily a way in. This room I already know I can't really do much with at the time. But... oh yeah. Oh yeah. I gotta look for some constellations and shit. gonna turn the light back on for a second so I can explore the room just to make sure I don't miss any little hints or objects or anything here. Got the console here. So you're gonna have a couple of codes and stuff like that that you can slap in here, and then you can look around to find the actual stars and stuff like that. I'll turn the lights off and I'll show you what it is here. So we've got some constellations that we've got listed here. Oh, it even lists me the controls and stuff like that. Cool. Change selection. Push or interact with R2 of all things even. Okay. Oh, well, it doesn't show it permanently on the screen, so that's kind of awkward. I could always, of course, use mouse control. So you can fuck around with like the digits and the date and stuff like that. Or not. But you type in the date essentially, and then it slaps the stars in place of where it should actually be at. And then from there, you can gather the information. You can figure out what you want to do with it at that point. It's at 02. Also, I don't know if the game is capturing my mouse. I don't think that it is, but it's not really that big of a... Oh, no, it is. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how it actually corresponds at the moment. Oh, okay. So yeah, you've got like the different dates and shit like that. But it's kind of like an almanac of sorts. So you put in the date or you put in the information that you need. The actual ceiling changes, and then at that point you can find the constellation that you're looking for. That will be something that we deal with much, much later, as far as I recall. Where's the button? Button, who's got the button? So we gotta keep this in the back of our mind. We do have access now to the solarium. As soon as we find information that becomes relevant for it. An oboe? Oboe's a cool fucking instrument. Also, good morning, Star. I hope you're doing well. Hopefully your day is treating you kindly. God, I'm gonna spend so much time in this building. I wonder if I should get into it now. I'm gonna check the other thing off on the side here before I head into this building. This building is gonna be huge for us. Very Acropolis. But this area of the game is sort of notorious. Fucking rocket ship. This part of the game haunts me, and I'm genuinely a little concerned about how I'm going to be able to deal with this area. Not the area itself, but there is a... Oh, right. I can't even get into the rocket ship yet. The way that you go inside here, or what happens when you get inside the rocket ship, is extremely difficult, and might be a little challenging for me. So if you noticed, you want to turn on the power to get into this place. You can see the power lines coming to it. So in order to be able to open up the door, we'll follow those power lines eventually. They go a little bit further into the island. We'll dick around with that here in a minute. Let me go inside the actual library. There's gonna be an assload of books in this room. And when I mean an assload, I mean like, it's a fucking library. I'm not gonna read all of them. I actually can't read all of them. For multiple reasons. However... Oh shit, this room is nostalgic as fuck. So we got a bit of a portrait of the island here. You can see, where is it here? We started down here at the docks where the mouse currently is. You see that there's the solarium here. There's a little gear icon from the gear thing that we found. We're currently inside of the library. You can see the rocket ship in the top right, and the rest of the island hasn't been really outlined yet, because we have yet to discover what those individual things are. So this map is kind of special. Let's see if I can actually do it. Yes. Yep. So this observatory that hits up behind the yeah, let's see. Oh, it turned. It turned. Hold on, let me see if I can do it with a controller instead. Oh, hold on. What are the buttons at the top for it? Right bumper, left bumper. Okay, cool. So you can hear the little sounds in the background, like the observatory above the library. Let me step outside, I'll show you. There's like an observatory type thing at the top out here. That up there is moving. And that is another puzzle that we have to deal with here. But in the meantime, we have books. We have a red book. We have a blue book. We have what looks to be a fireplace. We've got a painting with a rotatable dome on the top of it. And what is this? Do I remember what this is? I don't know if I remember what this is. Right. The entrance is now shut. And the exit has now been revealed. And apparently we seem to be locked in. Oh, it's okay, you have to... Right. It's the portrait status. You want it open, great. You want it closed, great. Or opposite of what I just showed off. These are some of the books for the library, but as you might suspect, some of these books look a little, Oh, some of these actually do have writing in it. Oh. Yeah, remember how I told you this game is going to have a little bit of reading in it? Yeah. I'll be taking a look at the sketches and shit like that, but as for the reading, maybe not so much. The one thing to take note of most, though, is that a lot of these books have covers. These covers are, in fact, relevant. They speak to the different places that are available in the game to us at one point in time or another. All of these happen to be primary, like, journals that have been left behind by the people that have come through. Primarily, I believe, Atris, the gentleman that we heard earlier, talking about a lot of the different features and the cool things that he finds when he goes along his journey to these different ages and these different places. Some of the wildlife you might inhabit, some of the individuals you might find. Ooh, look at that. A constellation. I wonder where we've seen that before. What does this page say? In perfect conditions. Blah, 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 blah. Takes the other far away. All right, here's what's gonna happen. I took a photo. Oh shit, there's a lot of these. Okay. So we have a bunch of different constellations and corresponding items to go with those constellations. Later on, when we learn what these constellations actually mean, we can take these constellations and we can potentially find them once we actually have dates to go with them. So that's the first piece of that puzzle. Let's see what else I can find here. Is that book still good? Yeah, this one has another age listed on the front of it. There is some information to be gleaned from reading these actual logs, but the text is so faint that I'm not going to terribly bother with it. I'm just going to go based off of the memory I have versus what imagery I actually find. The images are going to primarily be the hints. This won't be a full-ass fucking lore playthrough. It's more of just a puzzle playthrough. Ah, here we go. That's important. Gotta hit the keys in the right order. Alright, let's see what else. There should be like 4 or 5 books here on this shelf. We've seen a gear before. We know that that's an age. Or at the very least, we've seen that that's relevant somewhere. Yep, stairs go down. Stairs go brrr. Do I want to take a photo of this? No, it just shows off the The internal workings of the age. I think it's just those 4 books. I'm not seeing any other ones on the shelf. All the rest of the books, I don't know if you can actually still click on them. Do they allow you to? No. Back in the original game, you could click on all these books individually, and they would just be burnt. Like they're all shriveled up and burnt for a reason. They've been scarred. They've been destroyed. But anyway, let's take a look at the red and blue books. There are pages next to them, and I can't explain what they do. I don't personally feel like I want to put the pages in the books right now, but what's this? Oops, I thought I could make the book come closer. Looks like some sort of weird hellscape. Some weird hellscape. Okay, I'll tell you what. I thought we were going to get enough information out of this, but it is too blurry. So let's take the red page and put it in the red book. And then we'll open it up again. Who am I?
You must help me. Bring me a red page. I can't see. I need a red page. You must. Please bring me. Beg of you, bring page. Help me. I am serious. Given up long ago. There's one thing I need to be rescued. You must.
So, we found a guy inside of a book named Sirius. Or Sirius, I can't remember. And he apparently wants more red pages. Interesting. Well, we have a blue book here as well with a blue page. So we get to find out what this is all about then. Oh, similar setup, huh? Hey, it's just gonna be a whole lot of static. Alright, let's pop it in.
Serious? Is that you? I see you. You must Ackenow. Help me. Bring me pages. Forever and ever. Pages. Have the blue pages. To me.
So we got a guy named Akinar, and he wants blue pages. We've got Sirius and whiny-ass Akinar. Blue pages and red pages, huh? Alright. Well, let's see what's on back here. We have ourselves an elevator, and based off of the information we know from before about there being a tower, I suspect that's the way to get up to the viewing platform, potentially. Alright. What does that say? Library. Eh? Oh. Right. Where are my manners? Safety first, everybody. Remember. Safety fucking first. Okay. So, let's open the gate, Chrono. We made our way to the top of the observatory. And, kind of can't see shit. Is this panel supposed to be something? It's a bronze key. Or what looks like a key with like a wind-up thing on the end of it. A switch? No, it's just a light. So apparently there's a key here. Actually, there was another panel down there. What did that bronze panel looking thing have? Can I? How do I breathe without you? There we go. What does that one show? It's a book. Okay, so on one end of the observatory we have a book, and the other end over here we've got a key. A key and a book. Well, this seems to be the observation slit. But she seems to have closed her legs on us, so we need to go back downstairs and take a look and see what the observation slit has. When we change the orientation, do I just walk on you? Oh, okay. Okay, so we've got some options here. We understand that we can move the observation tower, and I had it faced obviously away, but wherever the slit actually is a picture of a book, and then on the opposite corner is going to be a picture of a key. And I guess this is technically another observation hole. So based off of the orientation of the observatory, we can go up top there and view where I guess the book equivalent is based off of where the observation thing is, and then the key to figure out yeah. But seeing as the island map back down in the library doesn't seem to be getting populated unless you actually go and see what's else on the island, I'm gonna wait to come back here. We'll figure out what all this shit means a little bit later down the road when we have some more completed information. But anyway, that's the library. Oh, right. That's the library. So we've got ourselves a big old dome. We got a rocket ship, we got a big old gear, we've got a solarium. Let's see what else the island has in store for us today. What the hell? What is that, a speaker? Ooh. Looks like an eyeball. What the hell is that supposed to be? Is that like an emu? Oh no, it's like a little duck, like a little swan or something like that. Okay. What's this one supposed to be? It's a cross. Aren't these the symbols? These are the same symbols that showed up in the book, right? There's whatever the fuck that is. Oh, hi. You can go on. Yeah, there's like the little nautical, or the boat anchor. There's the spy door. There's the hebi. The snake. So how many are there on each side? Are there 4 on each side? No. Oh yeah, there are 4 on each side. And there's the arrow. Okay. Excuse me. So we got 4 on each side. We got a little bit of a lever, and we've got... What is that? Oh, it's a boat. I'm on a boat. Okay. And the boat seems to be in a well? In the... Wait. Oh, right. 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 A boat in the water. Okay. So we've got a puzzle that we might be able to figure out here. If I remember correctly, I think the solution is to turn some of these on and turn some of them off. But I don't know which ones yet, and I don't think I have all of the total information that's necessary. Like, I do have the constellation that go with these, but even if I used the screenshot of the book and then found the constellations, like, I don't know which ones I'd have to turn on and turn off. So I think we need to wait a little bit longer on this one. I don't know, maybe we can drain the well, or we can bring the ship up out of the water, and maybe it'll actually bring the corresponding ship up out of the water? Perhaps. Perhaps. What is this? Do I remember you? Well, you couldn't go on the roof in here in the original game. Of note, actually, since I'm here, let's actually do this really quick. What's the sprint button again? That's not it. That's not it. No, get out of photo mode. There you go. I don't know if there is a sprint mode. Oh, it's left thumbstick. That's awkward. Oh, it's a toggle though. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, so let's follow the power lines then, because they do head in this direction anyway, so let's try to deal with that at the same time here. Looks like we've got like a little power station pole. Yep. Hi. Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything. Interesting. I do believe I saw another one down over this way. Right, the power is going this way. Is this one gonna do the same thing? Yep, not doing anything for me. Alright, down she goes. Down she goes on D's nuts. Alright, so the power cable... Power cable comes to this little shack. Alright, let's figure out what we do in here then. Is there anything on the outside? Oh, there is a switch. Yeah, let's turn that on. Okay. Yes, thank you, Myst. You're very atmospheric. Ooh, it's dark down here. It's mucho dark.
Ooh, how atmospheric. Ugh.
It would appear we have a power station of some sort. Get locked in. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Does that bottom button do anything? No, it's just the top button to open and close the door. Okay. Anything on the walls or anything in here? It looks like we have a bunch of boutons, but I don't know what any of them do. Can I not? Oh, what do you want me to do here? No, not left click, right click. I want controller settings. Change, interact, okay. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, well, let's try... Okay. Ooh, and it's lighting up the power at the bottom. Not a great angle to view the power, mind you. It says 10 on the right, and it looks like 10 on the left. Or 100 on the left? It's kind of hard to tell. Can I? Okay, I can get closer to it. So it's, what is that? Yeah, it's 10 on the left at like a 11 o'clock-ish, and it's 10 on the right. Okay. And what is that? What is that? 10. 10. Something kind of flickered on a little bit there. All right, what do we got? We're at 25 and 25. Okay. What's that put us at? 41 and 41. So not all of these are in increments of like 5 or 10 or anything. Uh-oh. Oh, did I overload it? Uh-oh. Oh. Chrono broke it. Okay. So we did find the power. How do I reset it? I don't remember how to reset the thing if I overload it. Oh, shit. That might have been useful. There's power. Power to ship. Generator 1 through 5. 6 through 10. It shows 0 on the left, 0 on the right. Okay. So this is very clearly how you get power to the ship, but how do I reset it now that I tripped it? Can I start it over again? No. Okay. Maybe that's what the switches are for? Let's go check out the switches back outside. Maybe that's what it was that I fucked up. Check and make sure I didn't miss any like little offshoots in the cave in here. I feel like there was a cave in a puzzle game I remember playing as a kid that halfway through in one of the screens that you stopped, if you didn't turn and stop to look in like the space you were in, you could notice that there was a hallway. Or you could miss it entirely, I guess. Okay, let's go see if I trip the breakers in this. Now I have to deal with this again. Maybe? I'm gonna go trip the other one just to be safe. But I did overload the damn thing, so rip. Anyway, so yeah, that's how you get the rocket ship open. But I still need more information. Not quite enough just yet. But we're finding new places, we're meeting new people. And we're, you know, just exploring a little bit. There's a clock tower. Button. Oh, yeah? Oh. Ooh, I see. Yes, very, very intuitive, Clockmaster. Wait, does the minute hand only move if I move the hour hand? No. Was there... Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I don't exactly have a time yet, so... I guess we'll have to figure this out at some other point, but there is a thingy over there. So we can do that. Alright. More puzzles again, more puzzles. There might be an answer in one of the books. It's probably the way it works. What are you? What the hell are you? Are you a combination lock? Oh. Oh, you are. I see. Okay, well. Another thing that I need to find is a picture here. Looks to be a tree. Looks like a boiler? Yeah, you know what? That sounds like gas is running. Got a gas leak somewhere in here? Great. Pressure's not going up. What's this at the bottom? Oh, is that like a pilot light hole? I think it might be. What's up with this huge ass tree, though? You don't think the residents will mind if I raise up the gas bill, right? Like, we're cool for that, right? Yeah, it's their fault. Not my problem, not my bill. Is there anything back here? Ooh, that's bright. Cacao? Burb. Oh. Oh. Is tree. Is tree in hole. Is tree in hole. I see. Tree is in fact in hole. Okay. That's cool. Does I wonder if the gas leak shack has anything to do with it. Okay. So, unless I'm missing something, I think it's the last part of the island, isn't it? Not a huge island. Yeah, just some rocks and random shit back here. Okay. So we got a boat. We got a big old mechanized gear. We've got a solarium. We've got a rocket ship. We got whatever this is going on in here with these. We've got a powerhouse. We've got a clock tower. We've got a log cabin with a problem with people eating things that have beans. And we have a giant fuck-awful tree. Okay. Alright. Well, if that is the case, I believe the map in the library should now be populated, so let's go start fucking around there and see what we can find out. Remember, kids, the difference between fucking around and science is writing shit down, or in my case, taking a picture of things. Using the in-game thingy. So let's close the door. Let's take a gander under the island's frock. Oh, it does kind of like latch on there. Okay, cool. All right, let's go take a look at the gear. You know, I appreciate the consistency to the original game, but that would have been nice if I hit the button and it just shuts on its own. Oh, the music in here has changed. Okay. Alright, so since the entire observatorium thingy has moved, the original thing that was here is not here anymore. It's moved. Okay, so the key... Oh. Okay. So the key for the mechanized gear is 240 and whatever the hell 221 means. Let's take a picture. That way it'll last longer. Alright, let's check out the other side then. What else is going on here? Okay, so clearly it's just pointing down. Is there something on the wall right here? Wait. Is that a bouton? No, it's just a fucking rivet. It's a nipple on the wall. Cool. Thanks, wall nipple. Alright, so we can see the gear down there, right? Can I just... I can't yeetus spaghettis. Okay. So I'm assuming then that means the book is like the direction that the library is making it face. Okay. Alright. Well, we're getting information. We're getting somewhere. So let's go figure out what else we can figure out here. Let's just gather up all the points here using the observatorium of sorts. That way we can start trying to suss some shit out. Okay. The next point of interest would be the boat, the ship. All right, sure. Let's go see what the ship has to offer. Actually, no, I think about it. I need to open up the notes. How did I open up that menu before? Here we go. For this one specifically. This one is, I need to type in the note. Gear observatory clue. Because I need to make sure specifically. Do I have to save it or does it autosave? Delete screenshot, view full screen. Okay, cool. That's fine. I kept the note. Nope, not that one. That one. Cool. Oh, yeah, I kept the note. Fantastic! Or at least I think it did. Need to keep track of the notes, not just take the pictures, but actually take an actual note in there. Okay. So we've turned the observatory a little bit further. Yeah, it should be right here pointing at the ship. So let's see what the clue for the ship is. The clue for the ship is October 11th, 1984, 10:04 a.m. and January 17th, 12:07. And then, oh, okay. I actually remember what this means. I know exactly what this means. I know exactly what this is supposed to be. Back out in the yard. Shipwreck observatory notes. Or clue, I guess, whatever. Back out in the yard where the ship was in the well, I needed to turn on and off a certain number of those things, if I remember correctly, and I think those are the 3 that I need to keep either on or turn off. And by those 3, I mean find the observatory date, find the stars, take a look at the stars, compare it to the notes in the book, and then turn on and off the symbols that correspond to the dates. I think. I think that's what that is. Also, I've got ads in roughly about 3 minutes. I am going to pop those over here in just a second once I get down to the library. Oh, the little targets that show up. The little targets that show up are how you get locked onto an individual spot. Okay. I'm gonna go chill in the elevator. We're gonna take the elevator here in just a moment. But first, I need to run 3 minutes worth of ads. I need to disable those pre-rolls. Y'all know how... Wait, was I muted that whole time? What the fuck? I feel so much better. All right, cool. I'm genuinely hoping I just fucked up accidentally and muted my microphone as I was transitioning into break, and I hope I wasn't muted for like the last fucking hour. I don't know. There's like 4 or 5 of you in here. Hopefully, one of you would have pointed that shit out to me. I can't imagine my vision is that bad that I can't see whether or not I'm muted or not. The rover. Just going into those ads that I either muted my mic by accident as I was transitioning, or I've been muted for a while. So hopefully I wasn't muted for a while. That would be kind of shitty. But alas, sometimes you just have to have some scuff, I guess, right? Anyway, thank you, Octopath Traveler. That's an excellent soundtrack, but unfortunately, I must bid you adieu. Anyway, so we're back in the... Oh, I didn't take the elevator up. Back in the observatory. Let's head back up to the top. Let's go figure out what the clue is for the gas-fired shack, I guess? The boiler shack? I don't know what you want to call it. So the ladder is rotated. It's pointing at the shack. Let's see what the shack's clue is. The shack's clue is 721. Oh, wait, 721? 724. 724. Let's put that note in there. Wood, shack, glue. This is why you keep seeing Chrono put in typos. Because Chrono can't see his keyboard. Because Chrono is blind. Alright. 724. Also, I take it based off of like the numbers that you find in the observatory. This is what they mean by like randomized clues and shit like that. Like the solutions get randomized and whatnot. Is there not another... Not another thingy thing? Wait, is there not one in the middle there? No. Alright, not one there. Is the only other one the spaceship then? Yeah, I think the only other one that's left is the spaceship then. Okay. Alright, well, let's go see what the spaceship has in store for us then. I see. The spaceship's clue is 59 volts. That is not the right clue. Wait, where's the spaceship clue? Did I not actually take a photo of it? Where's the spaceship? Why is it at the bottom all of a sudden? Oh, shit. I don't know why it's at the bottom, but here, let's delete this one. Space ship. Clue. Wow, I'm trying to write on my key. I'm trying to type out on my keyboard, and my controller is half sitting in the way. Thank you. Thank you, game. Okay. So now we have a myriad of clues. Let's go see what we could do with them, shall we? Ugh, a little too fast there. All right. Huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay. We'll fuck with that later. Couldn't even begin to tell you what the fuck I was supposed to do with that shit. Seems like it closed behind me. Alright. Since we did the spaceship last, let's do the clues in reverse order since we pulled out. We know that we need to get to 59 volts here, right? Let's see if the power itself reset or if it's still tripped. I did not manage to see anything in here that would reset the power if I tripped it somewhere, so I don't know if it's whether or not the stuff that I hit outside the breaker towers were the right move or not. Okay. Okay, so they did turn on, so I guess the thing I did outside did actually make that work. Okay, so that puts us at... Okay, so... I need to see what each one of these do here. Every time I move the mouse cursor to try to zoom in, it fucks with the power. Okay, so let's turn that off, turn that one on. Okay, so the top power is 10. The second power is 7. I'm gonna make a Steam note for this. Notes me! Alright, so we've got 10, 7. The third one is... what is that? That's 8? Yeah. Okay, so the next power down is 8. It looks like we've got a math puzzle. Let's see, the next one is 16. That's a big boy. 16. It just occurred to me that I'm tapping buttons on my keypad, which means my key bindings for my face might change. The bottom one is 5. Is that 5 or 6? That's a 6. That is, in fact, a 6. Okay. Let's see. Bottom one is a 9? Wait, 9? It's a 4. Foe. Second to last one from the bottom on the side there is... what is that? Is it 17? 14? No, 19. That's a big boy. That is a 19, right? I need to pop out and zoom out really quick. Yeah, that is 19. Okay. Wow, that's a big one. That is 22. This one here is 2. Yes, I know my face is changing. I'm trying to change it back each time I hit it. And this last one here is 1. Simple enough. Okie dokie. Let's think about this then. If I need to hit 59 volts, right? I need to throw out some of the big ones first, methinks. So I've got a 22 and a 19 and a 16. Let's throw all 3 of these on first. 22, 19. Okay, game. I clicked on it. Let me stay in the menu. If I do 41 from 16, that puts me at like 56 or something? 57. That is 57, right? Okay. All I need to do now is throw another 2 on, right? Yeah, so the second one at the top, that's 2. Hey, I got an achievement. What did I get? Journeyman Electrician. All right, cool. Very nice. Simple enough. Okay. Oh, yeah, you can hear the hum of electricity. You can hear it humming through the lines. Yep, we have power. We have power. Do we have ignition? Let's find out. Indeed we do. How about that? And fuck. So, here we have a little pipe organ puzzle. What is this? Yeah, it's this one. This is the puzzle that sucks ass. There is a piano here, however. Now, some of you might remember, the astute of you might remember that in one of these books is here. Here it is. The keys, the keys, the keys, the cheese. This right here, 1, 2, 3, what is it? Up to 5? You got 5 keys listed here in a very particular order. And over here, we've got 5 sliders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, I know how to solve this. We have all of the pieces necessary to solve this. I don't think I have ever been able to solve this without trying to mimic a screenshot. I am not that musically inclined. When I did play music as a child and growing up through high school, I did percussion. I was the idiot that banged on things. Go figure, right? Horn dog bang on things. Yeah, right. Yeah, joke is there. This is going to be the bane of my existence, because even if you go over to the piano, you play the notes in order, you continually hit 1 1 1 1 1, and then you come over here and you have to like 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Like you have to constantly fine tune it over and over and over and over and over again. I'm just gonna find a screenshot. Like I absolutely can do this. Do I want to spend that amount of time, like an hour, trying to fucking fine tune this shit? No, no, I fucking don't. So as a result, I'm gonna do this fucking last. I'm just sharing with you the pain of that puzzle. This one is notorious as fuck. We will come back to it though. But there are more entertaining and fun things I can do. I might even do it off stream between like today's stream and the next stream of Myst. I might just do it off stream and open it up and then come back and we'll go to that age later. But fuck that shit. I struggled with that. Like I even, like, you know how to do it, but it's still hard to execute. Anyway. Yeah. Let me open up ye old clue screenshot thing here. Let me see. This one we actually don't need anymore. Delete. Alright, let's find the one that had a time on it. 2:40 in the, well, it doesn't really say afternoon or evening. 2:40 and 2:21. Alright, let's make it 2:40. Let's see if we can make this happen. Alright, it's 2:40. Let's hit the bouton. Hey, look at that. Very nice. Ah, this was the gear clue, so it's only natural that there's a bunch of gear little pathways that pop up for us. How quaint. Got another switch here. Let's check the island out really quick. The clock tower is in fact on a giant gear. I did not notice that before. I don't know if I ever noticed that actually. Alright. Well, let's see what's in here. Oh. Ooh. Seems we have some sort of gear mechanism or some shit going on in here. Oh, I remember this. I actually remember having a hard time with this. Let's see here. So you essentially have two levers, and I think that's it. Let's see. So the top one, or the left one moves all three, and it advances it once. Let's see what the right one does. It only moves the top two, and it looks like the counterweight at the bottom keeps going down. Okay. Well, I don't really want that to work. Yeah, that moves all of them at once. So, let's move these two, I guess. Okay, so that's 2, 2, 1. I need to move this. So it needs to be 1 on the bottom, and then I need to move the top 2 into a position where if I pull the right lever, it turns it to 2, 2. So the bottom one's fine where it's at now. And the top one is actually... Okay, so I technically can finish this here, right? So let's do this. So that's on one. I just need to move the right lever twice now, right? Oh wait, did the right lever not move the, or the left lever not move all three? I thought it moved all three. Oh, the left lever only moves the bottom two? Oh, and the right lever only moves the top two. Okay. Well, if you keep noticing the left weight going down, it's kind of like a grandfather clock in the sense where you have to pull the weight, or you, like the counterbalancing and shit. So let's see, I'm at 3, 2, 2. Right. So now it doesn't pull anymore. How do I reset it again? I don't remember how to reset the puzzle. Because I gotta reset the weight. L2. Push and interact, change selection. How do I reset you? Is there another lever here somewhere? I have to reset the puzzle. But I don't remember how. Ah. Wow, that took way less time. Usually it's like chikun, 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 chikun. My sound effects from the 90s are extremely accurate. Okay, so the left lever moves the top two, or the bottom two. Left is down, right is up. So I need 2, 2, 1. Alright. Okay. Okay, well I can move this. Alright, well I've clearly fucked this up. Hey, let me just reset it. Okay, let's see. Let's move the right one. Let's get that to a 2. And then I need to move this one a few times. Okay. No, I was one step behind. I just fucked that up. Yeah. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, 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 alright. So if it needs to be 2, 2, 1, I need to get the top into a 2 position. And in order to pull the lever on the right to get, or the left to get the bottom two to then slide into place, that means that the middle number needs to be on a 1 and the bottom number needs to be on a 3. So the bottom number is fine where it's at. So that needs to be a 3, this needs to be a 1, and the top needs to be a 2. So let's... Wait, why did the one on the right only move the one in the middle? What? Anybody else see that shit? Did that just happen? Oh, I'm seeing shit, man. That's weird. No, I think I fucked this up. Yeah, I fucked this up. Bro, I'm clicking off on that lever. Like, can you not pull that fucking lever for me? Damn. I might be kind of stupid. I might be a little on the stupid side. You know, I'm gonna think about this one. I'm gonna think about that one. What was that? 724, okay. Oh, okay. Come on, dial. Thank you. Yay! What's this? Oh, nice. There used to be a match in there. I don't mind if I do. Where are we going? Shall I ascend to the heavens? Oh. Shit. Oh. Ooh. Is there anything below? Sweet piston action. The girls love it. The girls love it. Okay. Well, what must go up must, in fact, go down. So does the pressure. Did I miss it? Aww. I missed it. ever turn you on? I did. Okay. Can I just do this, actually? No, it's just the starter. Okay. Oh ho ho, down we go. And it was just like that. Chrono got trapped in a tree for the rest of his fucking life. Ooh. Perhaps not. Is this... What's that do? Let's see if maybe there's anything at the bottom of the tree. When you eat a lot of fiber, sometimes you just got a really big log, you know? It happens. Oh, it doesn't look like there's anything else going on. A little underwater dock area kind of thing going on. Got some wooden scaffolding. Just making sure I see the thing over there. It's a book. It's a book with a very particular symbol on it. We've actually seen this symbol before. This book, no, I didn't want to do that. There is a bunch of shit from inside one of these books here. Which one was it? That had information. I think it was just a bunch of logs. But each one of the books that you find in the game in the library corresponds to another book with the same symbol. Well, let's find out what that means. It's another linking book with another linking panel to an age filled with what looks like a bunch of fucking trees. A forest? It's like a redwood forest or some shit. Kind of similar to the tree that we rode up and down. Oh, there's a windmill too. Maybe the windmill is the symbol of the age. Interesting. All right. Well, we found our way in, but we do not apparently have a way to go back. There's a pipe here. Sometimes she just wants you to lay down some pipe, you know? Shit happens. Who am I to say no? It is a fascinating place. Oh, that's weird. So we got some pipes. Oh, we have multiple pipes. Is that a junction? Looks like the junction is currently faced sort of to the right. Doesn't seem like I can interact with it very much. Okay. Well, I guess we'll keep in mind. I guess it's a puzzle that we'll be dealing with here. Oh, there's a vertical pipe too. Wait. Oh, there's a lever here to fuck with it. I'm guessing that maybe this was not obvious enough in the first time people were playing the game, and this lever was something that they added, because this did not exist previously. I'm pretty damn sure. Anyway, so we came from over yonder. Guess we can find out what's going on over here. Wow, there are pipes fucking everywhere. Is there another junction right here? No. There was no junction. Where are we going? Where are we going, eh? What is this? Sounds like me trying to get up in the morning. Well, we got another lever here with some more pipes going into the dirt or the water. And we got some other shit going on. Did we just connect this bridge or something? Like, weird. Okay. Well, it seems like the pipes here seem to connect some sort of power or some sort of means in which to activate shit, so... That came from that way. I guess let's go find out what's over here. Another switch. And this one just goes into the damn water. Okay. Alright. Don't know if there's anything out there that it goes to, but sure. Why not? This is the original junction we started at. So that was where we just were at. That's more junctions. Gee, do you think it's gonna be easy to get fucking turned around in this place? No, maybe, yeah. Could be. Could fucking be. It's like another one of those mechanisms. Oh, hi. Does this actually go up? There is a lever there. I'm gonna wait and see. I'm gonna finish exploring the bottom area before we potentially go up. See if we can't figure out where all these pipes actually go to. What's this? What's the windmill? Oh, what do you want to bet the windmill is pumping up fresh water? I can hear it, yeah. I can hear it. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Looks like it's a clutch. Can't really like go out here, can I? No. We have indeed turned on the water. It is time to take a leak. Gravity-fed water, wind-fed pump. Very cool. Alright. Yeah, you can hear the water. Cool. Very cool. And now we play Where Does the Water Go? Alright, let's see what was over here. We haven't gone all this way yet. Looks like the water's actually going this direction. What is this? What is... Oh. Is this a door? It does look like a door. Okay, so it looks like I can't open this door from this side, but the water comes through here, and the water then goes up. The water gets some uppies, and it looks like when the door is unlocked, we can use it as a shortcut, possibly. That's my guess. Okay. That's cool. All right, let's divert the flow and see where we can go. Hey, that rhymed. So. We listen. Yep, no more water flow over here. Cool. All right. Let's see what we can make this puppy go. Where shall the water flow? I want it to go left first. Wrong-o. Ah, yes, the mechanism. Ah, the motor's running. Nice. Got that baby purring. So what do you do? Oh, ho, 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 ho. How lovely. I wonder if I need to keep the water actually running here. All right, let's go see what we find. Was this just like a shortcut thing? Hi, Spaz. Oh, this just leads us back around. Oh. Is there anywhere to get off or to do anything? Like along the way, or is this just here to demonstrate what the motor can do? I wonder what the purpose of this was. Okay, so you're still running. Let's go flip the flow and see if that turns the motor off. I can flip this a little bit further back. I want to flip this here, right? There we go. And I want it to go back to the left. Actually, what was to the right here? This was the elevator. Is that the same elevator? I'm a little confused. Okay, so you're currently going left. You're also currently going left. Or did you just lead back to where I was? You do. Okay. Is there more than one elevator? What a nightmare. That's right, Lucian. Welcome on in. I hope your morning is treating you well. Oh, right. This was kind of a red herring and a dead end. Right. Okay. Alright, so I don't need to deal with that. I do need to deal with this, however. This takes me to the elevator, right? The elevator's over there. What does this take me to? Ah, okay. Does this just piss water out, or does something actually happen here? This would be an opportunity for a great break screen. Like, yes, alright, gonna go feed my cats, get a hydrate, take a piss, you know. I'll just leave you here with the serene as I take a leak off into the swamp. Let's divert the flow and let's activate the what is likely to be a water-powered elevator. Doesn't sound like the motor's running though. Mildly awkward. Maybe the thing works on like a dumbwaiter instead? How do I... Well, we got the water to come up here anyway. And this is the only other place we can take it where it actually does anything at the moment until we unlock the other door. But it looks like we have to unlock the door from the other side, which means we need to explore the canopy area first. Life amongst the trees. How cool. Imagine being a kid in the 90s playing this shit and you come up to like a giant tree fucking like a tree house but with multiple buildings. Cool ass fucking bridges. Like this is peak gaming as a kid in the 90s, in the early 90s at least. So we got one exit there. Okay. Let's see what's going on in here. Looks like it's just a bunch of supports. As one platform goes to the next. I don't see anything else really going on in here. Cool fucking architecture though. The radiating ass planks is a walkway, the supports, everything jutting out from the tree. A little bit of a roof. It's like a treehouse mixed with like a fucking cabana. How cool is this, man? How cool is that? Of course, if you roll over a lot in your sleep, maybe this may not work very well for you, but... Weird vase thing? I don't know what the fuck that is. Cool view. Some basket weaving type shit, I guess. You can even piss off the edge in the morning. You don't even have to go down to the water level. Because I don't know, you're gonna wash your hands afterwards. I'm a little uncomfortable with the flooring here, but, you know, it's still pretty cool either way. So we finally have ourselves a junction. Do I want to go that way? Or do I want to go that way? That looks like a bigger, sort of like a larger hut. This way also looks like a slightly large hut. Let's go straight, I guess, for the time being. The gaps are, in fact, a little big. Oh, this one's just a support structure. There's one bridge, two bridges, in fact, where it branches off to. And a basket hanging from an eave. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go back and take the branch. Oh, this one has no railing. Not quite as well finished, I see. That's precarious as hell. Oh, this one leads to just a little support structure as well. Okie dokie. Well, it only leads off in one direction. One direction. Not to be confused with Juan Erection. Is this just a dead end? This might just be a dead end. Let's see Seems kind of like it. Doesn't look like I can do a whole bunch with this. No ups, no downs, just a whole lot of, hey, cool. Oh, hey, what are you? Wait, is this the... Huh? Wait a minute. 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 Do I recognize this? I do recognize this. This is that pathway leading over to the thing with the thing. That's the big pipe that comes out of the water that I saw earlier. Where does that even go? It just fucking goes. Oh, there's another level higher up. Oh, I see. Okay, well, what does this connect to then? There's a wire here. It leads over to there. Maybe I need to have the water pumping to it. I just realized I never actually checked where the water goes. When I got up here to this level, like after I took the elevator, I never bothered to check where the actual water was supposed to be pumping. I don't know if it was exclusively limited to the elevator or not. I probably should check that. Just fucking blindly meander off the edge. Alright, so here's the elevator. The water pipe is coming up right here next to it. I don't hear water coming through it. Where does this water go, though? Huh. Alright, well. It's a mystery to everyone. I'm gonna experiment. I'm gonna go become a chick in a sorority for like 5 minutes here. We're gonna go experiment. I'm gonna go flick the water off in the opportunity to find out whether or not the elevator is powered with or without the water. Yeah, you can hear the water now. Alright, let's... Eh. It's not. Good to know. Okay. So that means I need to find another way back down to the bottom so I can switch the water flow so I can make it flow to that other area. Okay. We'll figure it out. We'll get there eventually. Back to exploring. Alright, we just went from over there. Let's go over here now. Ads in 5 minutos. Oh no. Oh, this continues to just go somewhere. Is the other one a one-off? No, I think it all interconnects. Okay. It just keeps fucking going, man. Keep her going. Keep her going. Oh shit, that's the shortcut thing, I think, right? Oh, okay. So is this like unlock now that I can come down here? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh la la. Yeah. Okay. Wow, this is a really far spiral. Okay. Where's the door? There's the door. Hodor. Yes. Yes. All right. Good job, Igor. Pull the first lever. Yoink. Now that we've unlocked the back door, giggity. All right, so the water is now being pumped aloft. Let's try to get up here, even though I have ads in 3. Okay, all right. All right, that's painful to look at. Okay. Do I hear water? I don't know if I hear water. Is this an elevator? It is. It's an elevator to the next level. All right, we'll take that last. All right, let me get back to where the previous junction was. We'll finish exploring this level when I come back from ads. And then from there, we'll take the elevator to the next level. To the next level. All right. You all know the drill. I need to run 3 minutes ads. It is the Twitch way. I must appease the gods. Unfortunately. If I don't, I get stuck with pre-rolls, and y'all know how much everybody hates pre-rolls. Anyway, we'll be back in 3 minutes. I'll see you on the other side. I gotta go feed my cats and shit. Bye! Oh, of course, this song plays. I need every last one of you to understand something. The song that's currently playing is likely the most JRPG of JRPG final boss fight music, like OSTs, probably ever made. This track is as absurd as it is a masterpiece in its own right. And when this game finally releases in HD on PC, because they just did it for the Switch 2, I am dropping everything to play it. Everything. Everything to play this game. The name of the track is like Ouroboros, the serpent that consumes the horizon. Like, it's the most Japanese damn thing I think I've ever heard. It's so fucking funny. The boss fight itself is actually pretty good. The game itself is incredible. I'm gonna be super pleased when it finally comes out for PC. What I really want though is its sequel, Bravely Second. Not Bravely Default 2, but Bravely Second to come out for PC. That would be as big for me as Bloodborne coming out for PC. Bam. All right. Anyway, appreciate you putting up with a little bit longer of an ad break just to listen to that shit. All right. All right. Which way did I come from? Which way did I go? Where is Cotton Eye Joe? Anyway, we're back in Channelwood. Spoiler alert, that's what this place is called. We're just trying to explore a little bit. See what there is to see. Smell what there is to smell. Piss off every last opportunity, like every last ledge we possibly can. So it looks like we finally got to a point where I think we finished kind of exploring everything we can here. I believe this loops back around. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. This leads towards the elevator if I'm not mistaken, but this leads back where we came to the T-junction. I want to try that lever really quick now that I've got the water pumping over here to the elevator. This, where is it? Am I in the wrong spot? I very well could be. Oh, it's maybe a little bit further down. Here, this thing. That's the elevator we need to go to next. What does this lever do? Is that doing something in the distance? I can't see if that's actually doing something or not. Looks like the light is changing. Oh, it's like opening and closing the door? Wait a minute. Alright, well, something's open over there now, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it was the door that was blocking the elevator access, and maybe I just had it right and open the first time. I just realized that all the cicadas are buzzing all at the same time. Okay, yeah, this was just a door that blocked off access to shit. I've been hearing the cicadas the whole time, and it's probably annoying to most of you, but for me, based off of where I live, I hear this shit all the time. That shit is constant. Especially this time of year. I demand uppies! Let's fucking go to the top level. I will rise erect into the heavens. I mean, I feel like you either hate it or you just get used to it. Like, y'all might hear an anime and shit like that, but those are different types of cicada. The ones that live out here in the southwest are a little bit different. They're pretty similar to this sound, though, but you did get them a little bit further, like, up in the north and northwest and stuff like that. All right, so we have two paths here. We have one going yonder and one going hither. This one seems to want to loop around. Why is there like a big sliding metal door here? Waka 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 waka. I see. Jabba wabba nipple pinchy. Yeah. Uh-huh. Can I open this from the other side now? So I don't have to pass through the nipple pinchy room? Hey! Haha, fuck you in here. Fuck off! I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be one of the chambers of one of the brothers. Like, and that's just his weird, like, fucking, I don't know, tribal sex dungeon room or some shit. Fair enough, Star. Fair enough. I see. Ooh, what's this? Oh, right. So you've noticed that the music has picked up and started to play, which means I am, haha! I'm in a room. Alright, so I just found a blue page, which means we are in fact in Akinar's room for this age. There's some farming implements. Amongst other things in here. But the music is playing because it's supposed to signify that this is a lore or plot relevant room. Each one of the ages that you have an opportunity to visit has rooms for both of the brothers. These ages were created on the Isle of Myst as a sort of play place and place for the boys to grow up in. The brothers. As I'm minor spoiling for you. One quick gameplay note. That page just like magically upped into my inventory and vanished like a fart in the wind. We could take that back to the blue book. However, in the original versions of the game, you had to carry the page in your hand all the way back, and if you wanted to get another page from this age, you had to go and get the other page. You had to come back here and get it and then put it over there again. You had to go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I'm assuming because this one just magically upped into my inventory that I just get to hold as many as I want. But it was not so simple in the original version. You had to do a lot of backtracking. Let's see what this is. What even is this? Jabba Jabba nipple pinchy. The hell was
I
that?
hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page, my dear brother.
Take only one page. Anyway. Can only assume that that was Akinar's brother, Sirius, or Cirrus, however you want to call it. But we found Akinar's room. Let's see if we can't go find his brother's room and see what sort of fuckery we can find there, shall we? I wonder if that message thing there changed the message that happens in here.
I hope I pushed the right button, my dear brother. What a very interesting device you have here. I'm not erasing anything important, am I? Remember, he is preparing. Take only one page, my dear brother.
Only one page. Only one page. Whereas Akinar's room was a bit more unrefined, tribal, coarse. Sirius is a spoiled little dandy, and a sadistic one at that. Now that's a knife. Booze, violence. Ah, a red page. Magically sucked into my inventory. Had I been playing the original game, the blue page would have been on the mouse cursor on my hand, and if I clicked it, it would have swapped spots here, telling me that I can only take one at a time. Made the game so much more tedious. Could have just added a little bit of an inventory system, but no. No, 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 no. A note, you say? What is this? For vault access on the island of Myst, very plain view on Myst, and then access the something, if the simple something. First locate the switches on the island. Of these switches to go to the clock of the maker switch, and then flip it in the off position. Don't worry, buddy. Any woman I come up against, I always, just by being around her, flick her off into the off position. I don't even have to say anything. I don't even have to do anything. Don't you worry. I'm a master of the off position. So Sirius likes his booze. What's this supposed to be? What's this supposed to be? Oh, it's just the ornate fucking decorations and shit. Okay. Well, we found a pair of pages. We found a little extra meta information. We found that Sirius has like an actual fucking bed here. Akinar was sleeping on a fucking wooden slat. Like a goddamn heathen. So the question at this point is, cool, we've gotten up to the second floor, we've got a pair of pages. How the fuck do we get out of here? And as I have this thought, it occurs to me that I genuinely do not goddamn know. I don't know how to get out of here. So we're gonna have to find out. Anyway, we've come up to both of the rooms. We saw both of their rooms. We've learned a little bit more about the brothers. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go on this level. And we got Mock Gara going on in here. Got Akinar's bedroom. With his... that. And his workbench here. Not a whole lot going on in here. Alright, well, let's make our way back down to the original floor. There is one or two areas. Star. You know... Why am I not surprised? I'm not surprised. You know what, Star? I'm just disappointed. At the very least, you could have said do a flip. Star, are you tired today? Are you slacking? I feel like you're just missing out on opportunities now. Okay, so at this point, the only thing that comes to mind, other than just Star going uh-huh in the back of my mind and saying do a fucking flip, there is, in fact, one area that I know of that I have not been able to access yet, and I need to be able to figure out how. And the problem I have is I just don't know how to get there. Let me go reference this really quick, and maybe by looking at it, I can kind of figure out what I need to do here. So that's the original elevator, right? Yes. Okay. So in this direction, there's like a motor over there. I need to get the water going in that direction. Otter, you can't say that after the fact. You already missed the opportunity. You need to wait for another one. Come on now. You're slipping, girl. The quality is slipping. The quality assurance team is called, and they want to let you know that you're starting to slip on your quota, alright? I need to figure out how to get this to there. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you come at me with that? How dare you use the power of Oni-chan against me? Can you believe this woman right here? The absolute and sheer gall that this woman has. Oh. I guess when I made this shortcut that I didn't quite realize that that's what I had done. Wait, keep going. When she tells you more, but you already, you know. Why are you not... Okay, can you... Thank you. I don't know why that was so difficult. Interesting. Okay. Alright, we're in business. We're in business. We're in business. We're in business. Does this lead back to the... I think I found the exit. That's what I forgot to add. I forgot to add skill issue as a channel point redeemed for a sound alert for Blurp. I'm adding that to my notes right now. That's the fucking thing. I knew there was another sound alert that I was forgetting. Son of a bitch. Okay, it's in my phone. It's a note now. And voila! We have found the linking book back to the island of Myst. Back in the library, no less. Shh, 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 shh. Ooh. Achievement get. I'm actually kind of curious what that just was. Is just because I returned back from Channelwood? Or is that because I came back with pages? Nope, just Channelwood. Okay. Alright then, let us take this Okay, cool. It just does it automatically for me. Note that it gives me the option to put the page in there. It doesn't just automatically glorp it into the fucking book. So that's nice. Okay, so that's actually one age completely finished. That's Channelwood done. Channelwood is a pretty early age. Not one that typically needs to have a whole lot of issue and time spent into it. At this point, I feel like I want to do this age next. But, I'm kind of dumb. And I'm having trouble getting the fucking door open. I might Google this really quick. I need the combination to be 221, but I don't remember. Let me, you know what? I'm just gonna Steam guide it really quick. I promise you I've done this before, but I kind of just don't care right now. I'll do the puzzles in the age when I get to the age, but getting into the age is kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, clock tower me. Oh no. None of the Steam guides actually have any good shit in it. What the fuck? Alright, that means I need to alt-tab. God damn it. How embarrassing. When the streamer needs to alt-tab because they're too lame to do the puzzle themselves. Myst, clock, tower, lever, order. Please. Left, right, left, left, right. Let's see. Let's see. To solve the clock tower. Left. Left, right, twice. Oh, left, right, right, hold left. See, I neglected to understand that that was mechanic. Okay. Oh, you know what? I probably should have waited to actually see what the 2 was. I wasn't zoomed in. Even knowing the solution, I still fucked it up. Alright, left. Right. Right. Alright, now I need to hold left until the 2 comes around. Wait, why is it not the one on the bottom? What? What? Oh, this is embarrassing. Pull the left lever to set the bottom and the middle numbers to 1, and then pull the right lever twice. Oh, it's left, right, right. Oh, okay. Well, Chrono still apparently seems to be stupid. Come on, game. Let me hit the motherfucking reset. Son of a bitch, stop it. Damn thing. I'm being trolled. I'm being trolled. Left. Right. All the way. Come on. Right. Alright, and now I need to hold left until the 2 comes around. Why is it still 2 on the bottom? Alright, well thank you, Google, or DuckDuckGo, for giving me bad advice. Alright. Now I'm just fucking awkwardly trying to figure this shit out. Pull the middle lever. There's a middle lever? Hold the middle lever twice. Hold the left one until the middle number is 2. What? There's no middle. Oh, does it mean between that and the reset lever? Hold the middle lever twice and then hold the left one until the number shows up. All right, I guess we'll try that one then. We've come to that awkward part of the stream. Okay, the bottom number is not a 1. There we go. Oh, how embarrassing. Alright, the thing that you noticed is that the gear in the center is now supposed to open up, I believe. Maybe it did, maybe it didn't. Oh yeah, now it's open. Yeah, you can see it opened up in the middle. Alright, Chrono, good job. You solved the puzzle. You totally did it legitimately. Great job, buddy. You did it. Now then. What is that? It's like a double light bulb thing. Alright, anyway, we're now at the puzzle with the gearbox, or the gear bubble on it. It's like what sort of shit we got going on here. Very mechanical. It's like a big old rotunda. Looks like it's looping. That usually stopped. Alright. Let's link on into the age. Easy peasy indeed, yep. No effort, you know. Super easy. Had it the whole time. I'm all for figuring out the puzzle in the ages, but if I know the solution and I'm just like being stupid on how to get there, this is why I'm saving the rocket ship for last, because I know how difficult the rocket ship is going to be, that musical puzzle. What's this? Oh. Ooh, right. This is... Right. Okay, so the rotunda in the center, I'm pretty sure spins. Let me see here. It's a very wide open space of an age here. That staircase just randomly goes down, but doesn't go anywhere. Like it's in an up position, right? But it looks like these are stairs that it would go down. Down and into something. Guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. So we've got one room over yonder. Big room in center. Ooh, it's dark. Panel? Ooh, hello. Is this one of the bedrooms of one of the brothers? I actually don't remember. Ah, it's the rotunda controls. Ah. Okay. Fuck around that with it there in a minute. I'm gonna go with this is Sirius's room, because it's got the weaponry in it. Weaponry, maybe some hunting trophies, yeah. going with this is serious. This is his shindig. The hell is this? Open? Open says me. No? Open. Oh. Ah. Yeah, that seems like something Sirius would do. It's my snake in a box. It's my snake in a box, girl. Alright, so we got rotunda controls in here. We can fuck around with that a little bit later on. Once we see where all the rotunda entrances and exits are. Central chamber? Central chamber. Bouton? Okay. Central chamber has a button, but seems to do squat. Maybe that was Zakanar's room. What is this? Is this a bird? Is the bird the word? Aww. Who's a little birdie? Got some fine art. A throne? Yeah, this is Sirius's fucking room. 100% this is Sirius's room. 100 goddamn percent Sirius's room. It's a rocket ship. Oh, there's the ship. I guess this is in reference to other islands on Myst. Clock tower. What are these supposed to be? Can't quite tell what these are. Oh, these are like gemstones. Oh, Sirius needed a night light. Poor guy. He was afraid of the dark. What's going on here? Like telemetry tools? Looks like he was trying to peep somewhere. Can I view this at some point in time? Just a whole lot of fucking blue at this point. Alright. Now, I want to say that in this age, if I recall correctly... Ooh, a goblet. How fancy. I want to say... Ooh, a chessboard even. Yeah. Yep. I was going to say, I think there was something hidden in one of these rooms. But, yeah, here we go. What were you hiding in here, Sirius? More sinister vibes and tone. But of course, we got some loot, some doubloons. Is this where you hide your jewel-encrusted butt plug collection? What's this? Sirius! Your greed sickens me. Something, your desire for wealth and something? I don't know. Lies, or for greed and slander, is never satiated. I will instruct my subjects not to say your new, or to do your new tax or whatever. And no, they will only listen to me. With regards, Akinar. Oh. Well, I don't know, is that boys will be boys? Akinar enslaved or like subjugated some of the, ooh, red page. Subjugated some of these people in this age and then decided like, hey, serious, you can't tax my people, they're mine. Sort of thing. Maybe sorta. I've got my own panic room. Hey, welcome to, no, I don't know if I can say that on Twitch. I was gonna say, welcome to my, the word for room where you do activities by yourself, and stuff. Anyway. So if there's a hidden room for Cirrus, there must be a hidden room for Akinar too, right? Okay, let's go see if we can't find that. Maybe right here on this wall? I don't think it has anything to do with the rotunda controls. Huh? Yeah, easy as pie. Huh? Okay. Oh, blue page. Wow, that took me no time at all. Alright, you got anything else? Akinar is a booze fiend. The man likes his beverages. Who knew? Who knew? Oh yeah, what's this? Yes, clearly I'm only talking about a man cave. Oh. Oh, Akinar's a sadist. Oh no. Akinar is a serious sadist. Oh. Oh. What you got in here for me? What is that? Oh, it's a head! Great! I tell you what, buddy. You just enjoy your nap. You, is that like an orc? Are we in the land of the orcs? You know what? He's maybe been trapped in there for a while. I'm gonna give this guy an opportunity to like let some air out, you know, maybe breathe a little. Jeez. Akinar's a violent man. Got a little bit of a butcher knife. All right. Well, the objective in each one of the ages is essentially to get the pages. Where's the fucking button to get out of here? Am I just trapped in here now? How do I get out of the damn room? Oh, there it is. I'm free! Anyway. Okay, so we've got some controls here for the building, right? At current, the building is currently pointed south. There are arrows to the north, east, and west. So let's see what these buttons do. Well, that seems to do fuck all. Dink? Dink is not a suitable answer, game. Am I just not capable of, like... It just wants me to exit? That's it? I can't do anything else at the moment? The left lever doesn't really let go anywhere. Ooh, okay. Yeah, it did kind of slightly move it, didn't it? Okay. Maybe that's like the clutch or the brake or something? Maybe it's stuck on something. Okay. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Do I remember something hiding in one of these? Huh? Oh, hi. I see. I guess this is the control room. Okay, so at current, it shows that the inner circle is facing... What does this mean for me then? Okay. No, 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 game. No, play nice with me, please. Okay, I'm not sure exactly what that did, but great. Great. I turned something. I definitely turned something. I don't know if I turned the inner core or the outer core. I mean, it looked like I turned the inner core. Is the exit still going to the same spot? It is, in fact, going to the same spot. Is there anything back in the initial room? No. Okay. Does this elevator magically, like, work now? Oh. Oh, I was spinning the inner core. I was spinning the elevator. Oh, is there, like, a mid-level? Is there a lower level? Okay, I'm gonna hit what the mid-level button was once I get to the top and see what that does for me. It makes a noise. Huh? Huh? Well, that wasn't very nice. Oh, I remember what this is. I remember what this is. It's on a timer. It's on a timer, you see. It's on a timer. Yes. Okay, cool. So yeah, there's like not really anything that can be... Well, what are you? Are you anything? Oh, I think you might be the call button. Okay, here we go. Take that big elevator-sized butt plug and slide that sucker on in there. And here we are. This looks familiar. I don't think I have any indication of where I'm actually going, though. Hello? Shit, I think I went too far. Oh, I understand. I'm using the large gear in the center with the hole here as like a clutch-based system. The left lever was the clutch. The right lever was the one that showed you the direction of the spin. So I had to let go of the clutch on the left lever and use the right lever to spin the actual outer area. The one that was in Akinar's room was one that was a test model in order to show you how to play. Also, hello, Grapes. Hello, hello. I will pay you back in just one moment here. I have been waiting for you. I have been waiting. Not eagerly, mind you. Yeah, I just want to confirm this really quick. So, the left lever is the clutch. You release the clutch with the left lever, and then you come over to the right lever, and it allows you to spin. To win, preferably. Yeah. You let go. It's not perfect. You re-engage the clutch, and it locks it in place. Great. Figured it out. Fantastic. You want me to wait for break? You sure? I can do it while I'm live. I don't have to wait for break. I don't have the means to which refund you your points. Sound alerts apparently are not redeemable. Oh, hello. Or not refundable, rather. First two parts of the code are a circle and a bunch of little triangles and like shit. So we started there, we went to the right. I don't know if there's anything to the north. Can I view out of this thing now? I don't think that I can. No, maybe not. You'll take it for a separate time. No. You can't. Are you really gonna try to cash it in later on me? I even pulled up the lyrics. I practiced it like once or twice this morning. I was like ready for degradation. Now you tell me I gotta wait? You just gonna lord that over me now? Don't you get into the middle of this star. Alright, clutch is disengaged. Let's get to the next gear. Okay, let's re-engage the clutch. There we go. I don't think there was anything on the north side of this, but I guess we'll find out here. When would you be trying to save it? Like when would it be like on my next collab? I don't want to do it in front of that many people. What? What did I just do? That was it. It's Bob. Found the skeleton. Wait, what? Where's the skeleton? Bob? Oh, it's Bob. Hi, Bob. Apparently that was an achievement. Scrapes, what have I done to you, man? What did I do? All right. You know what? You paid the 10K for it. Fair is fair. I don't know what I did to deserve to have to do that in front of a large amount of people, but you know what? I set the price. I need to be honest about it. Hopefully you'll forget. Even fucking Stargate be shit about that. God, even I know the lyrics, and I don't even speak Japanese. I'm like, well, I don't technically speak it either, but I don't know. Or and she said something along the lines of like, I know the lyrics, and I haven't even played Yakuza. I've never played Yakuza either. I just know the memes. I think the games are cool, but I don't know if I'd ever be able to play them. No. Release the clutch. Apparently that's the next one. Tunk. Of course it won't. Of course the neurodivergent viewer will not forget to let the neurotypical streamer, well, I assume I'm neurotypical, neurotypical streamer forget that the streamer owes this person 10,000 channel points. Wait, did I come full circle? Wait. Wait, I have come full circle, but I only have half of the puzzle. Where's the other half? I need 4 symbols here. I only have 2. Well, I guess let me put the symbols in. Where could the other 2 symbols be? The first 2 symbols that I found were on that platform, like way the fuck over there. But where could the other 2 be? So there's not a way to like raise these stairs, is there? Maybe under the staircase or some shit? No. Alright. Well, apparently I've neglected to find where the fucking other symbols are. Alright, well, I guess we need to take this back up. Wait a minute. Huh? Okay. Oh, adds in 3 minutes, of course. Okay. That was a ding. That wasn't like a crunch, that was a ding. Okay. I've got ads in like 2 minutes or so. I need to play another. Y'all know how it goes. Twitch must be appeased. Anywho, I will continue to ponder the gear. And we'll be back in just a few moments. Excuse me, sorry. That's rude. Shouldn't have done that. Okay, see you in 3 minutes, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be back. Later. Hi, Ari. Puzzles are going bad? That's not very nice. Hope your puzzles are going bad. Wow. I'm not even playing Stellar Blade today or anything, and she came in here like a sledgehammer. Hi, hope your puzzles are going bad. Woman's relentless. Even came in swinging the new munch emote around. Not so much as a hey, that's cool, hey, thanks. Just no, I hope your puzzles suck. Anyway, welcome back everyone from ads. We're back. We need to find 2 more symbols in order to get the fuck out of this area. Hopefully I can find it here. Oh, the game's still muted. My bad. I'm gonna check the mid-level. Wait, I just had a thought. Is there anything else in this elevator? No? Yeah, I can't see anything through the glass. Okay, let's finish getting down here. Wait, who do you want it? Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. Wait just a minute. Wait just a minute. Okay, there's nothing written on there. There's nothing written on that side either. You're absolutely welcome, Erwin. I have the extra regular emote slot now as well, so I need to go fill that with something too. But alas, I am out of emotes. I need to commission a couple more. Probably commission another 6 since it's what my artist likes to bundle in. I might end up replacing some of the emotes that I already have in there as well. Some of the less popular ones. I want to get a Death Stranding emote. I need a salute or like an F emote for Metal Gear and for other shit. Couple of ideas that I have. Okay. I did in fact move this, so I am back at this platform. So yeah, the first 2 symbols are here, but there's nothing else on this platform. Even if I rotate this giant structure north, there's nothing out there, right? There's nothing to the north. There's like nothing to the west. Let's see. Do you actually point at anything? No, you're not looking like legitimately at anything out there. I wonder if maybe I missed the symbols in the room somewhere. the two symbols are in one of these rooms. They're actually inside the actual. Maybe it was these? No. No. Where are the symbols, buddy? Do you know where the symbols are? I need the symbols to leave. They weren't in the super secret room, were they? I didn't see them in anything in here. Look on the door, were they? No. I really do truly feel like there's another room hidden in this place somewhere. Like, I vaguely remember one of these base panels, like, pulling away or something. I just don't remember. Where is it? No. I'm not replacing any of the animated emotes. And if I do replace any of the non-animated emotes, it's just gonna be ones that I never see anybody use, like the Torii Gate. I really wanted to have a Torii Gate because it's just part of my branding, I guess, if you will. But there's some ones I know that people aren't exactly using. So I figured I would ditch some of those and grab some of some new ones that I want. Because there's one that I want for Death Stranding that just isn't going to be a cool emote in general. I feel like I even talked about it with Lucian a little bit, but I don't know if he directly understood that that was something I wanted. Okay, there's nothing in the torture porn room. Nothing that I remember, at least. Seizure warning alert. Sorry, I wanted to see if there was anything inside the thingy. Oh, we can say hi to the head, or say head to the high guy. Say hi to the head guy. I don't see the symbols in here anywhere. Alright, now I gotta find the button on the door again. What the fuck? I just glitched through the wall? Okay. Glitched into the fucking console outside, jeez. You want a face plant? It's so good. What? You want a... Oh, you want an animated face plant emote. Right. I mean, I could trip you if you're interested, but... Alright, let's keep rotating. We need to spin to win. Let's keep spinning. Right. Damn it, I was gonna see if I could hit the button and, like, meander my way down partway. But I can't do that. That noise. It's like a chittering. Maybe it plays a different noise based off of the directions that I'm facing, or the direction that the place is actually going? Question mark? Wiggle, dancing, or vibing, huh? I've got a wheeze. Wait, are there only 3 options for this area? I thought there were 4 options total. Is that where we came from? That is not where we came from. How did I skip that? How did I accidentally skip that last time? Apparently I skipped that. Not sure how or why, but I did. Went too far. It's not that I couldn't find it, it's just somehow I skipped it. I guess I overshot it. Chunk. Fuck. Are there only 3 platforms? The whole entire thingy is supposed to have 4 sides. What am I missing? There's 4 sides in Akadar's fucking testy chamber thing. What in the fuck? Yeah, that's just the platform with the gear thingy on it, right? No, that's a different platform. I haven't been there yet, have I? No. No, I haven't been to this one. I haven't been to that one over there. How in the fuck? One of these 4 platforms I've been overshooting. Somehow I've been overshooting it, and I'm not entirely sure how. But that's the one I haven't been to yet. Well, the one with the pillar coming out of it. Okay, Chrono's starting to get a little grumpy. Chrono's getting kind of grumpy. How did I miss that? How have I missed that? Alright, come on. I let it naturally coast into the next spot. I let it naturally coast into the next spot. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. All right. We're starting to lose our shit a little bit. All this way. All this time wasted in this area just to find this garbage. All right, what is it? A sun on spikes and a left half moon. Okay. Now I need to circle all the way back around. Chrono's losing his shit. Chrono's losing his shit. Do you actually show the right time? No, you show like a minute or two past 3. Interesting. In terms of what the clock tower wanted me to do earlier, anyway. Okay. I need to slip the clutch 3 more rotations around, or the gear, whatever rotunda thing, 3 more clickies around. Let's try to finesse this one, shall we? Chrono and finesse in the same sentence? Maybe not. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. Y'all are pumping emotes in my chat, and I can't even see what they are. I see something moving in my chat box, but I don't know what the emotes are. Y'all having fun wiggling and shit? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright. We got... Okay, those stayed the same. Let's get... There's that. Cool. Hey. And the book's right there next to the entrance. Of course it is. Alright, back into Myst. 2 ages down. Okay, now it comes to a point in time where I have 2 ages left. They did add the 5th age. There was a 5th age that was planned to be released. That never quite did. It was either going to be part of the base game and then it got cut, and then they just scrapped it, or they were going to try to like DLC it later, or do like the expansion-based content. I don't know where that age is. I believe it's called Rhyme, but I don't know how to access it, but it is in this version of the game, so I don't know where that is. But I have 2 options in the moment. I can either do La Boat, or I can do La Rocket Ship. And La Rocket Ship is, that's going to be really tough. That's going to be really tough to get in there. So I'm going to focus on the ship. What I need to do now is I have 3 constellations that I need to manage through. Let's go through my notes. Let me delete a bunch of shit that I don't need anymore. I don't need you. need you. Did I take a picture of the half note twice? I might have. Okay. We did 724. We don't need this note anymore because we did channel wood. This is the next note that we need. 240 and 221. We do not need that note anymore. This piano key book note is for the thingy thing. Okay. We've got the swan, the arrow, the leaf, the bone anchor, the eye, and the snake. Okay. So this is the note that we need to use as the base here. So let's go inside the solarium. And let's ponder the stars for a moment, shall we? Let's figure out if I can actually use this machine properly. Okay. The controls tell me A, B, and move. Move slider. Slider. Okay, so currently I'm at January 1st. I don't exactly have a year. I don't understand how I'm supposed to select the day, the month, and the year. Oh, are they the buttons on the left? No. January 1st, but it doesn't give me a year. That's so strange. What does "but I'm right here" mean? All right, so I need to find October 11th, 1984. So that's 10/11/1984. I'm gonna put this in my notes. I'm gonna transfer it over. Oct 11 1984. 10:04 a.m. The next is Jan 17th, 12:07. Yes, I know my face keeps changing while I'm trying to do this, by the way. Let's see. That's at 5:46 a.m. And then the last one is November 23rd, 9791. Which day was that? November 23rd, 9791. At 6:57 p.m. Okay. Ooh, was it typing in all the numbers at the same time? No. Okay, cool. All right, let's figure out if I can't manipulate this machine to allow me to find these dates. And then I can correspond the thing with the thing to them. I can change whatever the number at the bottom is, but I've got month, day, year, and time, but I don't know how to change the month, the day, or the year. Like, I can't go left and right to change the month, the day, or the year. Is there another button on this console somewhere that I'm missing? Is that a pun, Star? Are you trying to tell me to ponder an otter from the stars? Or I guess it's a little bit different than that now. How do I change the other fields? I do not understand. How do you want me to change these other fields? Is there another button somewhere on here? Okay, well, the first note has me wanting to put it at 10:04 a.m., so I guess we can set that there. But how do I set the other time? How do I set the day? How do I set How do I set any of the other time? I don't see any other buttons. Am I just stupid? Am I blind? Like, maybe don't answer the second one, but I don't understand. If I hit right a whole bunch, it just switches between the two time zones, and if I go up or down, it changes the value for that time. I don't understand how to get to the year or the day. Okay, are you making fun of me right now? Are you genuinely making fun of a blind person right now for not being able to figure out this damn puzzle? I know how to fix the puzzle, I just don't know what I'm clicking on to get it to work. Like, I can't click on the number or the name of the month. I can't click on the buttons. Like, how do I change the other entry fields? Where do I change the other entry fields? I don't think so. Up, down, left, right changes selection. Push, exit, move slider. Wait, move slider? Move slider. I don't know how I would do that. Like, I would have to go through thousands of years just by trying to go 1 hour at a time? I'm just outright missing a way how to manipulate the menu. Like, this is a contextual menu thing. Like, this is an interface thing. This isn't... I don't understand. Alright, I might need to look this up really quick, because I don't understand what in the menu I'm doing wrong here. It doesn't make sense. I'm missing a button, I'm missing a prompt, I'm missing a command. It's something really, really, really stupidly simple. Mm. Need to take these dates. Yep, need to take it to blah, 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 blah. Climb inside, close the door, find a star imager. You need to input each date exactly as written. Note that for the last one in the imager uses a 24-hour time instead of a 12-hour time. Yep, 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 yep. Once you've done that, all of the hit the circle button and the view will shift and most of the stars will disappear, leaving. Okay, it shows in the image that somebody changed it, but maybe I need to find a video. It doesn't show me how. Well, this is really frustrating. I don't want a piecemeal. I don't want a whole entire guide. I want it piecemeal. God damn it. Fuck it. I'm just gonna keep fucking around with it. This is pissing me off. I don't want to watch somebody's entire fucking YouTube video to try to find where it's at. It's just dumb as hell. Like, I can't hold the button down. Yeah, and it just loops back over to the 24-hour clock. Something here is preventing me from selecting the other dates, the other times. And I can't figure out what the hell it is. Oh. Okay. Alright. Chrono's getting trolled by a game today. October. It is October the 10th, right? Oh no, it's October the 11th. Yeah, now most of the stars have disappeared. Okay. So now that that's happened. Okay, now I can reference the actual book. Not that page. Is this the leaf? I'm gonna just take a picture of it. Okay, that's kind of that orientation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is the leaf. 100%, this first constellation is the leaf. So October, whatever is leaf. Okay, alright, what's the next one? It is January 17th, 1207. So January. Seven at 5:46 a.m. No, I did that wrong. I did that wrong. There's too many stars in that constellation. January 17th, 1207, 546. January 7. Oh, nope, 1 day off, of course. 1 day off. Most of the stars should disappear. Nope. 1207, January 17th. I'm like 1 digit off in every category, damn it. Alright. Is that gonna work this time? There it is. Okay, cool. Alright, let's compare. It's not this one. I can delete this one. It's this one. Looks like a cluster of 3 in the upper right corner, 2 on the right, and then another couple odd ones. So we got 3 in the upper right corner. 3 in the upper right corner. 2 on the right. Okay, the second one is Snick. It is the Sneaky Snick. Snick. Okay. Now that that's done, I can go into this. I can delete this. You can go bye-bye. And now we have one more date to find. One last one, and then my sanity might actually return to me. November 23rd, 9791. Let's see. 9, 7, 9, 1. It is the 23rd of November. And the time is currently 6:57 p.m. So 6:57 p.m. would be 18:57. Oh, well, apparently I got it. Okay, so this one is like an arrangement of like a ship or something in the top and like 3 at the bottom. Let's find out here. Like a ship on the top and 3 on the bottom. Ship on the top, 3 on the bottom. The last one is Spider. Spooter. So our 3 targets are Leaf, Snick, and Spooter. See? Okay. Leaf, Snick, Spooter. We have the solution. We have the technology. Okay, so we have Swan, you can go away. Okay. We have Cross, you can go away. We have Leaf, that's fine, you can stay on. We have Arrow, you can go away. We have Anchor, you can go away. We've got Spooter, you can stay. We have Snick, you can stay, and whatever this one is goes. Eyeball. Yep, just like real life, you can go away too. And from the depths, I shall ascend. Cool. Very nice. Who wants to go sailing for adventure on the big blue wet thing? I know I do. It even has its own little gangplank. Cool. Well, that puzzle was mildly painful. It's a shame that I've saved the best for last. The way to get into the rocket ship is awful. I'm gonna be cheating my ass off to do that one. There is no way in hell I'm gonna sit here for an hour and figure that shit out slowly. And here we are. A new book, a new journey, a new age to what looks like a lighthouse. Oh, this area is gonna suck for my eyeball. Cool. Looks like we're in a craggy lagoon of some sort. A ship graveyard, maybe. Alright, let's get it. We seem to have started ourselves in a crossroads here. Looks like... Ah, I think this is the exit. I don't think we can leave here until we drain the ship of its water. If I recall correctly. It kind of depends on the day. I've mentioned this before, Grapes. Whenever my eye starts to get tired, like when the muscles start to relax, or whenever my blood pressure spikes or gets lower, the change of my eyeball can shape slightly, or the shape of my eyeball can change slightly, based off of whether or not the veins have expanded or contracted. By doing so, you can lose focus, you can lose all sorts of different things. When my eye gets tired, though, things start to go very grayscale for me. It's kind of like when you're staring into the sun and then you look away from it and everything's kind of washed out for a little bit. Except it doesn't come back for me until I sleep, basically. But there are some colors specifically. Yellow can be kind of difficult, like yellows and oranges can be kind of strange at times. But I mainly just struggle with light and dark. I guess this is water, maybe? I think it's water. But when I'm staring at really bright shit, and then there's like a really dark contrast to go with it, it takes longer for my eye to adjust to that difference in light and shadow than it does for some normal people. Or for most normal people. It takes a lot longer, and it strains my eye to do so, back and forth. Okay, looks like there's more water. Alright, looks like there's a lot of water in this area. We're gonna be draining some shit, apparently. I guess that kind of goes with the theme of draining the ship of water and bringing it out of the grave that it was out in the well / in the harbor. Cool fucking sunset, though. I mean, the area does look cool. Can I... Wait, is this a thing? Oh, this is a thing! Hello. I neglected to see you before. Looks like a partially submerged lighthouse. Cool! Very nautical. Can I... Oh, I can go down here at some point in time. Well, I'm going to be pumping so much shit. What is that supposed to be? What did I just do? What is this? Oh, it's like keys or some shit? It's a key tied to a string. Okay. Snowy! What's up, man? How are you? How's your day? And yes, this is a fantastic game. I been having a couple struggles, though, I'm not gonna lie. Can I not climb this right now? Guess I need to knock down the ladder. Okay. So maybe I can't do anything above. This doesn't seem to want to allow me to climb the ladder. I can't interact with it in any way, shape, or form. I wonder why. Kind of strange. I mean, it seems like there's a ladder up there, but it seems like there's rungs for it here. Maybe it needs to be slid down at some point. I know not. All I know is I need to do a lot of pumping. Oh, I am doing this. I have taken down 2 ages so far. I took down Channelwood and the mechanized age. And now I'm in the shipwreck age. And I'm saving the rocket ship for last because getting into it is fucking awful. Okay, let's see. What can we find here? We've got a boat. Ooh. Okay. 60 degrees, 70 degrees. I have to sneeze. 100 degrees, 110, 120 is a ship mast, 30, 140. Oh, now I need to blow my nose. Shit. Oh, hi, that's a mountain. Bring it around town. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, I can't really seem to do whole much with that at the moment, but I do need to blow my nose. Give me just 1 second here. Okay. Okay, alright, okay. Well, I came up here, but it doesn't seem like there's a whole hell of a lot that I can get done. There's a bunch of areas down below that have water in it, but I need to find a way to pump the water out of there. The only thing I can really fuck around or interact with at the moment seems to be the key in the well, or in the lighthouse, so maybe I have to go back and fuck around with that. I don't see anything really in here. It's too damn dark and there's too much water. Can't get any further. Same thing goes for the other hole. Doesn't matter how much of a goal it is. If you can't get through it, you can't get through it. Yep. Stopped by water, I guess. I don't know. Oh, there is another path here. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's see what we got here. What is this? What is this? Okay, what is this? Let's try this way first. Ah, it's a 3-way pump. I see. Pump it up. Which one was that? It was not this one. Wasn't this one. Wonder if it was the well. Or the lighthouse, rather. Oh, it was the ship. No. Wait, was it? No, it was the ship. Cool. It's a hell of a pump. Is this just the exit? Ooh. Ooh, I don't remember this. Cool. I have an aversion to underwater levels, by the way. I am not a fan. I don't like underwater things. Me thinks it's too dark. Yeah. Me thinks it's too dark for me to be able to do anything down here at the moment. Are you like buttons or something? You are buttons, but I can't do anything with you at the moment. Because I have no power. She wants to use the vibrator, but she doesn't have any batteries. Alright, well. The door, I think, closes automatically when I pump water back into it, so we should be okay. What? Okay. Let's head back up. So let's change which area we're gonna pump out of today. I said let's change what area we're gonna pump out of today. Thank you. Alright, let's see what we get next. This refilled. It did refill. What about you? Ah. We are no longer filled with water. It's fucking hella dark, though. How much further down does this go? And I want to know what type of pump technology y'all are using. How'd you pump the water out of here that fast? God damn. Alright, we got a bulkhead here. Oh. Hi. Interesting. Oh, this must be one of the brothers' rooms. I'm gonna put my money on Cirrus here. It didn't seem obvious enough as it is already. Yep, red page, Cirrus. What's this? It's a shiny thing that doesn't really have anything on it. Spin to win. Don't mind if I ransack through your shit, huh? Okay, I don't really think there's anything I can ransack through. It's kind of a disappointment. I mean, it's cool, but I don't think there's anything I can really fuck around with here. That's kind of lame. Oh, what's that? Looks like some jewels and a tiara. What was that? Ah, some coins. You know, for how greedy you are, Cirrus, there's really not a whole lot of loot in this room. Somewhat surprisingly. Somebody is a greedy boy. I mean, I got your page, but is there really no additional information in this room? But why? Why is there no informatia here? Oh, maybe I should check the desk. Ah. What the hell are all those? Oh, we've got drugs. We have many drugs, I see. We're very against TOS here. And of course, we got some ink and some weaponry. A lovely stiletto. Well, that's cool. Is that a tickle me butthole machine? I don't really know. Okay. So we found some nifty things to fuck around with in here. We got the red page. It doesn't look like there's anything additional going on in here that I can reconnoiter at the moment. So let's head on out. I do have ads again for some fucking reason. You know, I just realized if these brothers are going to be fighting each other from time to time, like... I wonder if they just, like, randomly, like, turned the pump on and off and, like, locked each other in their fucking rooms behind a giant wall of water. Alright, I'm going to assume that because I pumped the water out of this section, it's also going to be pumped out of the other section of the same area. Yep, indeed. Indubitably, Chrono. Well deduced. Yes, thank you. I thought so too. Creepy. Yeah, this is Akinar's room for sure. Okay. Alright, let's see what we find here. A little more refined than I would have expected for Akinar, but, you know. Remember, don't ever leave without giving her the D. Or apparently the triangle in various, right isosceles. Oh, no, that's a right. Anyway. Ads in 3 minutes, Twitch. Yeah, whatever. It's my damn blue page. Oh, it's a skull. It's a beautiful rose, and then it turns into a skull. Ribcage lamp. Very, very fantastic decor. Fantastic job. Bunch of things to imbibe in here. But where's the motherfucking blue page? I require your page, Akinar. You didn't wipe your ass with it, did you fucking heathen? What's that damn blue page? Am I blind? Did I pass by it? I got like a minute till Twitch ads. I need to find that blue page. What the hell is it? Ah. Fantastic. And now we go to ads. 3 minutes of ads, as per usual. Twitch must be appeased, otherwise I get pre-rolls in. Nobody likes that. But anyway, we'll be back in 3 minutes. Thank you for hanging out. We'll try to get out of this age now. Hopefully soon. Oh my god, ads are over. Alright. Let's see if we can't figure out how to escape this age. We have both of our pages. We found what we came for. Yes, we came! Not on Twitch. Not on this website. That's not something we do here. Alright, so we've been to Akinar's room. It's surprisingly, other than like the trophies and the ribcage on the wall, it's kind of tame. And a little I don't know, a little upscale from what I was thinking he would have, but okay, so we explored the center area. We found an undersea area from the boat near where we spawned. Let's see if we can't drain the lighthouse now and see what we can't find in there. Pump, 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 suck, 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 pump, pump, pump. Sucky, sucky, pumpy, pumpy. Lighthouse empty. Lighthouse is empty. Fantastic. Wait, what? String? Yeah? Okay, so this key is supposed to unlock something nearby. Oh, I'm supposed to fuck with something downstairs and then float it back up. That's what it is. I remember now. Minor spoiler alert. What's this? It's like something's stuck on here and I need to move it. I'd like to move it. It's really dark down here. I'm having a hard time seeing what I'm trying to do here. Yeah, like I'm supposed to float something up to the top so the key can unlock it? Oh, right. Yeah, this was filled with water. Right. So now that it's filled with water, I can turn the spigot off. I remember this puzzle. Now it's filled with nothing but air and it's sealed, right? And it's attached to the rope, so if the laws of buoyancy are, I don't know, I guess they work here. Let's pump the water out. We have to actually do the pumping first. That brings the barrel up. I can use the key to unlock whatever was attached to it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Hello? What are you trying to do, key? Why are you, like, attached to my head? Okay, maybe that's not the solution. Maybe I just need to open up the box. What's here? What do with box? What do with box? Oh, there we go. I just had to click in the right place. And what's this all about? Oh? Do I take this back downstairs now? Now that I've unlocked this box, do I close box? Float it back down and unlock something downstairs? Why can't I still not climb this ladder? Is this like a window that's blocking this or something? Yeah, I guess I'm gonna go drain the area again. What am I unlocking here with this? Is there anything I even can unlock? Do I have it wrong? All right, now listen here, you piece of shit. Listen here, now, you little shit. Thank you for the redeem. All right, I guess there's nothing. I guess I need to float it back up here. I just don't know what I'm doing with it. What are you doing? What are you doing? What am I unlocking? What's near here that I can unlock? What is there for me to unlock that's near this chest? Ah. I found the hole. I now have a goal. I see. Up we go. Alright, now what? Do I turn on power to the underground area inside the ship from here, maybe? What's this do? Ah, yes. Sounds like the faint hum of electricity. Oh. Okay, I actually remember what I need to do here. Before I go down into the boat, I actually need to come back up the mountaintop really quick. Oh, I even turned on lights for down here and shit. I wonder, I think this is the area that had the hidden door. Question mark. Yeah, I think there's a hidden door midway in one of those hallways. Minor spoiler alert. I do think... What? Cutscene? Load screen? Did the power just turn off? Did I only have a set period of time? $135. I wonder if the power just turned off there. Yep, totally did. Okay. Interesting. Alright, alright, alright. I do believe I know what I must do, but only because I have a faint remembrance of what I need to do. Okay. Only the faintest. Is there a gauge? Oh, there is a power gauge on the right. Okay. All right, we're looking for a door, we're looking for a panel, we're looking for something. Down here, there's a... Is it you? Oh yeah, it's you. How do I get inside you, though? Been asking that whole question my damn life. How do I get inside? Hello. You're different. I gotta get down through here before the power runs out, though. is this? Oh, where is north? 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 Okay, north is here. It's 0, 10. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, okay, okay. North is right here-ish. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130. Hey, I remember the puzzle. Okay, so I'll explain what I just did there. The lighthouse is at 130 degrees, where the power is coming from. So you have to go over and you have to do the actual permanent power connection using this table. I mean, I guess you could consider that cheating, but I do remember how this puzzle is done. You had to come down here and you have to find the degree marker on the table based off of where north is, count the degrees out by 10s since it's in 10-degree intervals, and then at that point you click the button and it permanently links the power. And now we're back in the other hallway that connects to, I think it was Sirius's room, or Akinar, one or the other. I guess that's not a door. Not a door, not a door. Not a door, not a door. Yeah, so the power is unlimited now. Unlimited power! I have the power by the power of Grayskull! Okay, try doing the thing with a controller versus doing it with a mouse and keyboard. Excuse me. Okay, so the power's back on. Now we can come back down here. Yep. Power is back. Neato. Motherfucking neato. Okay. Can I fuck around with the table now? Yes. Yes, I can. And that is the end of that age. I honestly thought it would be taking me longer to get through this game. It's actually kind of not taking me super long. Game is a little shorter than I remember it. Maybe because it took forever to figure all this shit out as a kid. The fact that I still retain most of this information, though, is a little weird. All right. So we had one page in each of those. I think there's 6 total. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one age left that I know that I can do. Okay. Okay. Alright, everybody. This is gonna get nasty. So... I don't know how else to explain this. Okay. This is a musical puzzle. In order to get through here, Star could probably do this really fucking easily. I'm sure she's got a good ear since she's, you know, got musical talent. You need to hit the keys, right? These keys in this specific order. There's 5 different keys here that you have to hit, and you need to then take the note that you hear, and then you have to come over here, and you need to set the note on the thingy thing. Yeah. And then once you get it properly done, you have to turn it on. It plays all 5 notes in proper order, and then it unlocks the book. I'm not that musically talented, so guess what we're gonna do? We're gonna Google that shit, because there is no fucking... I even prefaced this earlier in the stream. There is no goddamn way I'm gonna get this without at least taking an hour to an hour and a half. I do not have that level of musical talent. So, on the bright side, back in the original day, it was like a slider system, and there's like 4 or 5 notches per slider. In this, it's like obviously like 20 or something per. Perfect pitch. Let's see. I don't want the explanation. I know how to do it. 7, 19, 22, 12, 5. Copy. Notes. Paste. All right. 7 is the first one. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The second one is 19. 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. 22. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And the last two are 12 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one did I do? Which one did I fuck up? Like, even when I have the solution, it's not that easy. Maybe I need to move them all down one.
I don't like this puzzle.
I don't like this puzzle at all. All right. 7. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one's 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. This one was what? 12 and 5. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I swear to God. I never said you had perfect pitch. The name of the achievement was perfect pitch for getting this right the first time without fucking it up. Yeah, Grapes' comment on Jesus is absolutely and totally accurate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? I'm gonna look up to see if another website has a different solution to see if the one that I found was wrong or not. And I just dropped my controller on the floor. Fantastic. Why am I so tired of this? After making a note of the diagram, go back to the spaceship, blah, 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 blah. Hit each note that matches the. Wow, you cheap ass website. It just says match the note to the note that you hear. What a fucking bitch ass cop out. Fuck you. What a bitch ass cop out. Holy shit. All right. I'd grapes. I swear to God, grapes. All right, fine. I'll do it again, and I won't count out loud. I will count internally. Maybe that was what was fucking me up. Let's try it again then. 7. Which number was this one again? 12. Okay. We will never speak of this to anyone ever again. This did not happen. I don't even care about the preview. Just get me in the damn age. Just get me in the damn age.
Emotional, damn it!
Thank you, Star, for the victory fanfare. And of course, thank you, Grapes, for kicking me in the balls immediately afterwards. I don't remember much about this age. However, there is one particular detail about this age that I do remember, and it's the escape. And it is notorious for being difficult. As if that wasn't hard enough as that was. Oh, no, 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 no. Allow me to assure you, the escape from this age is not what I would call entertaining. It's interesting, but not terribly entertaining. I think this is known as like the scientific age or the cyanic age or some shit like that. Oh, I neglected to actually see what the boat age was called. What was the boat age called? Beacon. No. No, that was the compass puzzle. Salvager? Don't really know. Oh, it was called Stone Ship. That makes sense. The Stone Ship age. I don't honestly know. Star? I'm not sure. It could be. But I thought chords were fewer notes than... You know what? I'm not even going to bother. I'm not even going to bother trying because I am not that musically inclined. As much as I wish I was. I like to think that I'm rhythmically inclined, but not so much musically. Oh, I remember this puzzle. Okay, I remember this puzzle. I remember what I have to do for this one. I'll be back when I have more information. Apparently we're stuck. Oh, hi. Apparently the clock must be set to 2 p.m. Good to know. I thought it was limited to 3, like 3 to 4, but yeah, you would definitely know. You would be the expert, if anybody, in this channel for sure. I will take your word for it. Anybody not visit the bathroom recently? A blue page sitting all the way up here? In nowhere? Weird. Guess I'll take it. So the water droplet sound is associated with water. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. Is there a time here? What am I looking at? Is that like a dish? What's a dish? It is a dish. Okay. So we got the sound of water. Is that a microphone? Is this like an amplification? Or like a listening device? Okay. So we've got the delicate pitter-patter of a bladder ready to explode. Or she already has. Okay. So we've got a little drippy droppy. Can't really go over here. It looks like that's going to be its own separate area. Okay, so we got water droplet sound with a microphone of some sort. What else can we find here? This is the next area that we saw from the water droplet area. Looks like a radio tower. That's an interesting sound. Is this like the wind? Is this like rock? Is this the sound of the earth? Oh. Oh. That's a lava tube if I've ever seen one. Okay, so which sound is this then? The sound of geothermal energy or lava rising. Okay. And just like before, both of these are pointed towards the receiving tower. Interesting. I wonder if the clock tower actually had a microphone to it as well. Can I come down here? No. No, that's not someplace I can go. Oh, that is your microphone. Okay. 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 So it's not a clock I need to fix, it's a clock I need to know about in terms of audible sound, I guess. And everything links to this point. So far we got water, heat, and time. Ooh. Man, I just tried to pop my neck and it just went fucking sideways. Okay, alright. Are we gonna find another noise out here? Perhaps? Perhaps? Perhaps yes, perhaps no. Also, I haven't found a red page yet. We need to find that red page before we leave the area. It seems like something else was here, but it broke off. Oh, there's a ladder here. So this is the sound of air, like a geyser, coming up from below. Okay. That's the sound that we heard back at the door over in the starting area. All right, let's go down here and see what we find. Squeaky? Squeaky squeak? This is hard to see. Okay, that's a little bit better. I think this is the exit route. Wow, this is really difficult to see through. That's dark. Okay. Either I got turned around. Oh. Okay. Or we came out somewhere else. Where did we come from? Where did we go? I think we came from over there. Oh, this is how we connect to the radio tower. Oh. Okay. I see. Alright. Water, air, clock, monolith, and geyser. Okay. Do I... I'm just pushing a button and interact. Oh, there's buttons at the bottom. Right. No, that's geothermal. Oh, okay. Well. Alright. Is that going to be the water behind it? Yeah, that's the water behind it. Okay, so we need to keep going right. What just happened? Weird. Okay. Well, that's certainly the wind. Alright, let's go find water. Where's the audio for the clock? What the fuck? Where's the audio for the clock? That's the air. That's the geyser. That's the water. Hydrate. That was the lava flow. Thank you for the hydrate, redeem, Airy. I am hydrated. Thank you, thank you. I don't really know why, but the clock doesn't seem to really give much of a fuck about doing any of that shit. That's the geyser. It's the water. That's the rushing air. That's the sound of the heat geyser again. I don't have a sound anywhere for a monolith. Maybe it's something I need to turn on. I certainly can't see anything. Alright, let's keep both the clock tower and the monolith over here. Why are you higher versus lower? Oh, because you're at a different height? Really? Oh, I'm aiming each one of the individual dishes. Oh. Okay, well it seems somewhere I need to find whatever the monolith thing is and figure out how to turn it on. And I need to figure out why I can't hear the clock tower, I guess. Ari, I'm sorry, it was too late. I started with a headache today. I'm sorry you have one, though. I know you've been talking about migraines and having problems with your head lately. I'm sorry to hear it. I didn't realize the clock needed to be turned on. It was already tick-tocking away. It was making a shit ton of noise. Like, when I go over there, it's clickety-clackety, like, chittering and shit like that. Oh. Well, here's the monument. This is the sound that I... Wait, where am I? Who's there? Where did I come from? Oh, yeah, here's the clock. Like, it's making noise on its own. It's like clickety-clacketing and chittering and shit. This just lights up to tell you that's what you're dealing with. Yeah, the clock's here. It's been making noise. So I have to do something extra to turn it the fuck on. But I did just find in the, like, craggy darkness here. I did find the monolith. But I don't know why I can't hear it. Maybe it's because I never heard the button, or I pushed the button to turn it on. Oh, maybe the state of it is turning it on and off. Oh, there's the red page. You have to click the button to turn it on, maybe? I thought it was more of letting you know what the symbol for it was. I didn't realize clicking the button to light it up turned it on. That's probably the reason why I couldn't hear it. I didn't realize it was an on-off state sort of situation. But yeah, I do appreciate it, Ari. But I've been having issues with like sinuses and pressure systems rolling in and out for the last day or two. And every time a new system rolls in, it fucks up my eye, and then when it rolls out, it fucks with my head. But I definitely do not wish to have your migraine. I'm sorry you have one. Plenty of rest, close your eyes, plenty of water. Try not to move too much. I used to get migraines pretty bad for quite a long period of time. Thankfully, I'm not really plagued with it much anymore. Okay. So, the monolith is to the left of the clock tower. What was the order again? Monument, water, air, geyser, clock. Alright, let me see. Monolith. Water, air, geyser, time. Water, air, geyser, time. Okay. Now we know the order. Sinuses can just get plugged up because the pressure in the air can cause your sinuses to close a bit. And based off of the fluctuation of whether or not they open or close, or how open or how closed they are, they can cause pressure in the rest of your head. But sinuses can be triggered by any number of things. But that's how it works for me, or how it's always worked at least. I typically get sinus pressure issues when pressure leaves the area, when a storm rolls out. But whenever a pressure system rolls in, it fucks with my eye. So I get it both ways, yeah. Okay, so in order, it's the monolith. So let's hit this button. Let's find the monolith sound. That was... Nope, come on, come back. Alright, that's not what I wanted. Alright, so monolith needs to come first. Shoot, shoot, motherfucker. Alright, so number 1 button is monolith. Number 2, I believe, is water droplets. It's fine. Number 3 is air, which is fine. It's already there. Sort of. There it is. There's air. No, that's geyser. There's air. Now we need geyser. And then we need clock. Hey. All right, this is the time that I was not looking forward to. It's the escape. It's not some sort of action sequence. It's not some sort of interesting setup. It's just a fucking puzzle maze that you have to use based off of audio. It's very easy to get turned around. It's very easy to fail. And I'm really not a fan. I don't remember having a good time with this puzzle. Let's see, change, interact. Okay, exit. So I'm currently facing north. Let's see here. There's the chittering again. Alright, I need to remember which direction is which here. There is a button right in front of me, though. I don't know if that means I can go that way. Let's see. No, doesn't want to let me go forward. Oh, it just made me go back. No. No. Don't make me go back and up. Don't go up, don't go up, don't go up. It's gonna take forever. Okay. Ka-ching. Which way am I facing here? What does the middle button do? Nothing. Okay. I technically can't get out yet. Can I? No. Okay. So essentially I need to navigate this fucking maze to get the fuck out of here. There's really no rhyme or reason. Oh, there you go, area. Okay, now I'm facing west. That looks like a dead end. That also kind of looks like a dead end. That also kind of looks like a dead end. What? I can't go forward. Why is that making me turn? Oh, is that about facing me? Why did I just do a 360 no scope? What the fuck? Oh, it's making me go back up. Ew. All I can say to this puzzle is, if you ever wanted to get all of the pages, remember you'd have to go through the age, come back, and then do the escape again? Yeah. It was never a good time here. sound is trying to tell me where to go. I just came from this direction, but let me go back this way. Okay, so facing south is the ding. North is the chitter. Why is it all blocked off for me now? Is it because I went the wrong way and now everything's locked off? No, I guess I can go. This is the only way I can go. But it just leads me to another set of dead ends. So north is the chitter, ding is the south. If I go to the right, that's blocked. If I continue to go to the right, that's blocked again, but that's where I just came from. And now I'm facing south, and it's the place, that's where I came from. Like, I have nowhere else to go. Alright, I'll stretch. Thank you. Thank you, Star. That's in 5 minutes. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Alright, I have stretched. Thank you. Also, ads are in 5 minutes. I might just look up the solution to this, because I'm genuinely a bit lost here. Like, okay, that's a dead end, great. That's a dead end, great. That's a dead end too. Like, I only have one direction I can go! I'm gonna go back up from the base. I'm gonna go back up to the top. I'm gonna look up the solution. Because I don't want to be down here for a fucking hour trying to figure this shit out. There's no prior, like, you have to figure it out based off the audible dings and, like, what sound for which direction, and it's just... I'm not getting anywhere with it. Yeah, bell. Alright. I'm gonna set it over to ads. We'll be back in just a few. I'm gonna try to figure out the solution to this, or at least try to figure out the whole entire gimmick to it. And then I will be back after ads have played in just a few minutes. Ads are over. All right, let me just finish looking this up here. Okay, oops. Okay, let's go through this puzzle, shall we? First, I need to go north. All right, now that we're in the puzzle proper, we go north. The chittering, I believe, means what, west? No, east. Let's go to the east. Okay, do I hit the button now? I'm trying to go east. How do I go east now? What am I missing? I am in fact facing east. What do you want from me, man? What am I supposed to do? That's hardly fair. That's west. Did I miss copy? Let me see here. Come here. Oh, I did miss the first two. Wow. Okay, north. Now we go west. As long as my mouse cursor comes back. All right, north. Now we go west. A ding means north. Come on. It's like my mouse cursor wants to fucking disappear on me. Alright, there we go. Now we go north. Okay. The little whooshy sound I do believe means east. Could be grapes. Let's go east. By the way, if you turn on instead of playing classic mode, if you play this game again and you put it in randomized, the maze is also randomized compared to what it was originally. So we're going east twice. A donk, a little metallic donk, I believe is south. Another metallic donk is south. Really hauling some ass. What's the chittering again? Isn't that west? Yeah, it should be west. Mouse cursor. There you are. No, that's the wrong way. That was the wrong way. So now we're going west. Oh, I played a dunk and a chitter. Is that's south and west, right? The dunk chitter? No, I went the wrong direction again. Okay, southwest. Chitter west. Yeah, okay. That was a chitter and... Is that northeast? Okay, it was northwest. Grab the handle, dude. A ding is north and a hiss, I believe, is east, so it's northeast. Yeah, okay. Just a ding on its own should be north. Yep. Can't imagine having to do this twice to get both pages. A donk is south and the hiss is east, so southeast by the look of it. Yeah. Oh, thank fuck. Thank fuck, get me out of here. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Where's the button? So y'all may have wondered why I wanted to save this age for last, because it's kind of the shitty age. The beginning puzzle isn't bad, but getting into the age and getting out of it is like pulling fucking teeth. Oh, hey. Found the river of lava. Oh, get me out of here. Just get me the hell out of here. Now then. Okay. So, I'm going to make a save here. And there's kind of a reason for that. All right, let's start shoving pages in these books and see what these two idiots have to say.
You've returned. Thank you for bringing the red page. You must continue to help me. My name is Cirrus. Release me. I beg you to find your name. You must release me, for I need. Release me from this book, which has become. Bring me the red page. I need more red pages, please. Beg. Don't waste time. Look. Don't. My brother. My brother is killed. And I wrongfully imprisoned. Bring the red page to me.
Let's go see what Akanar has to say.
You've returned. I thought you wouldn't return. Just to rescue me. I'm Akanar. Don't be my brother. I beg you. May be complete. Don't. Always blue pages. Listen to him. Listen to my brother. Egotistical fool and a liar.
There he is.
Bring me the blue pages.
Bring me the blue pages.
Bring the reference. Earnestly implore you. Wrongfully imprisoned. You must believe me. Will have my retribution. Please bring me the blue pages. Pages, please.
Blue pages, retribution. Then he's like fucking Locktogar and brr, like he's all fucking tribal and shit. In another world.
Have returned. Additional page. From my prison on this forgotten island of Myst. I see that you are. I am called Cirrus.
Is this the same one as before?
I need all the red pages. I must search. Bring me. Two more of the red pages. And I am released. I promise. Warning, don't touch the blue pages. where my brother, wicked brother, he is a man of distorted mind and senses.
Oh yeah?
He disgusts me. Do not release me. Thirst for destruction is none.
Yes, Scrapes, that is a choice.
Never ending. Bring the red paint. I beg you, please, release me from this prison. I promise you will be greatly rewarded. You must help me. I beg you to help me.
You're back. Blue pages you brought for me. Oh, I must have some more.
More? Please, sir, I want some more.
No. Since my brother, Cirrus, wrongfully imprisoned me within this book. Stupid scheme.
Stupid hobbitses.
Pretty speech has been. Read which is endless. Be perfectly obvious to you. Evil Ennis destroyed all but 4. Do not bring the red pages to him. You must not let him trick you. Tricked our father. Hideously murdered our father. He'll
Murdered
trick
your
you.
dad?
He'll murder you. Don't touch the red pages. You to bring the blue pages. Listen to me. Listen. You must obey me. Blue pages are my only hope. You must help me. You must help me.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Each page I see you more clearly. Soon I will be free from this hard prison, this book. You must visit the one remaining age which you have not. I am confident that clear to you that my brother is demented. He is guilty. He took advantage of the freedom our father had given us long ago. I can now begin to gain a twisted pleasure, conquest and destruction. I ask you again. Do not retreat the pages. He will destroy both myself and you, just as he destroyed the other ages of Myst. I never will escape. To release me, you must simply bring the red page. And I will tell you the story that I, your wisdom, will see that I am innocent and he is guilty. This forgotten island belongs. I will owe you my life, and you will be greatly rewarded.
Oh, my friend. Thank you for bringing the blue
pages. Convinced that Cirrus is guilty. Do not release him. Will destroy me. Just the innocent bystander have been wrongfully tricked into imprisonment. Confident you have observed his unbridled lust for riches. 4 remaining worlds. Some plot. It was almost perfect. A blow to father. He tricked him into believing that it was I who was the murderer. I did not murder father. Bring me the remaining blue pages, please. A liar. A fool and a liar. Be freed, or then... Blue pages from the last age of Myst. I must be freed. You must free me. For eternity.
Oh no.
Free me. Pages.
Oh, poor baby. Poor little baby. All right, I'm gonna say one more time.
You finally returned. I owe you a debt of gratitude, for you have nearly released me. My name is Cirrus. I trust that from your explorations, you've become convinced that my wicked brother Akbar is guilty, and I am innocent. It is I who am wrongly imprisoned here. Imprisoned by my father. I don't know who you are, or how you came to this island, but I assume you must at least know something of the books. It was father who was a master of the books. He wrote hundreds of them, all describing and linking to the fantastic places and ages which he had discovered. The room in which you now stand was our father's library. It was here in this room, on this island named Myst, that he housed most of these books. But such a waste. By now, you have surely discovered that Akbar has burnt and mutilated most of these books. Why? Our father was always watchful of our exploration. He grew up under his strict supervision. But when we came of age, he gave us unbridled access to these books. He began to leave our adventures more and more unchecked. Unsupervised as we were, my brother began to become disturbed. He began to take more from the Myst ages than he had given. Soon he gained a twisted pleasure from the conquest and destruction of the other ages. It was horrific. This thirst for destruction. But alas, even I discovered his insanity too late. He had completely destroyed all of the Myst ages but 4. I wasted no time. In warning my father, I thought he would recognize Aknar's guilt. But in a fit of rage, he imprisoned both my brother and myself within the pages of these books, designed to hold us until he could judge which of us was guilty. To discover the truth, our father embarked on one final journey. However, he has never returned. I can only assume that he perished along the way, leaving me, an innocent victim, trapped forever. But now, you are here to release me. Listen carefully. You must find one more page, and I will be forever free. There is a book on the shelves in this library which is mostly burned, but has a few pages still intact. It is the last book on the middle shelf. Find it. This book is filled with a variety of patterns. Find pattern 158. Recreate the door of the fireplace. This will bring you to the last red page. Bring that page to me, and I will finally be released. And able to reward you, of course. Ignore the blue page. That page finishes my brother's book. It chills me to even think what would happen if you were to release him. There is another one. Where the red and blue pages reside, also resides a green book. If you touch the green book, you also will be imprisoned forever. Our father gave us this same warning long ago. I suggest you follow his advice. Go now. Soon we will leave this place.
A code book in the library from one of the burnt books, you say? I believe he stated code 158. That was a detail that I did not remember. I knew I needed to find a code from the beginning of the game, but I didn't remember which one I needed to find. Okay, Akinar, what do you have to say?
Hello. I'm Akinar. I'm glad to see that you have returned to help me escape from my wrongful
Hello?
imprisonment. It was
Hello?
Cirrus who did.
Anybody? Can anybody actually hear me at the moment? Did the game audio just fuck up, or is it my entire Twitch audio? Huh. Can any of you guys actually hear me at the moment? Something in my maybe it's my headset. Hold on. My headset just fucked up, and I was just hearing like.
I'm
Sorry.
Akinar. I'm glad to see that you have returned to help me escape from my wrongful imprisonment. It was Cirrus who did this to me. Cirrus, my wicked brother. Do not listen to him. I warn you. I warn you again. He is a liar. Do not be persuaded by his evil lies. Do not release him. He killed my father. He will kill you.
You're lying, or one of you is.
When my brother Cirrus began to lust for riches, he stole from the ages of Myst. He hoarded up riches for himself. While father slept away his watchfulness. My sick brother secretly pronounced himself king. King of the ages of Myst, he said. He began to look upon me in disgust. His lowly brother. I hated him. And then Cirrus began to destroy the ages of Myst. He burned their forests. He tore down their structures. He flooded their lands. He murdered their inhabitants. He completely destroyed all but 4 of the ages. Of course, I had to warn my father. And when I finally found him, there was Cirrus also talking cleverly with the lying tongue of a serpent. He convinced father that it was I who had destroyed the ages. He convinced father that it was I who was greedy for wealth and plunder. And as Cirrus dealt the final blow, he tricked father into believing that I was the murderer. But Cirrus did not deal as fast a blow as he had planned, and his father died a slow death. He at last doubted my brother's clever lies. And so, in dying, father imprisoned us both, unsure from which of us the blow had come. I swear to you, what I say is the truth. Release me. You must release me. My brother is a deceitful liar and deserves punishment. I only wish vengeance for my dear father's wrongful murder. Believe me. You must only recover 1 additional page to release me from this prison. It is the easiest to find. Go to the bookshelf that's in this library. On the far side of the middle shelf, there's a burned book, which is different from the other burned books. This book is filled with patterns. Find pattern 158. Mimic its design on the panel in the fireplace. Doing this will bring you to the last blue page. Remember, don't take the red page. Take only the blue page and return it quickly to me. Oh, and do not touch the green book. It is a clever trap to imprison those who have not been warned. Do not be tempted, for you will rot and die, imprisoned as I am. I tell you, if you follow my instructions, it will be well worth your while. I promise you that. Go. Go.
All right, then. So both brothers now have told us about the code in the bookshelf that's on one of the burnt books that is sort of like a secret book. So here's what's going to happen. Oh, it actually tells me how many pages I have in my game save. That's cool. Or at least how many that I've turned in. 5 and 5. Yeah, very interesting. All right. So we are now in the end game, as it were. We have a couple of options here. There are either 3 or 4 endings. Obviously, 2 of the endings are related to each individual brother. There is, however, a 3rd ending that you can pick if you touch the green book, and there is actually a 4th ending beyond that. I will do them in that order. So let's find the burnt book with the code on the far end of the middle shelf. Here we are. I need to find code 158. Oh. There actually used to be quite a few codes in this book. Yeah, there still are. Okay, cool. So we're going to take a photo of 158. And we're going to go mimic it. Mimicry! Honestly, when I started this today, I did not think I would be ending this today, but that's pretty cool. I didn't think I'd be able to get through it in a single day. Is there a button? Is my vision so bad that I can't see what the button is? Bouton? Bouton, s'il vous plaît. Oh. It's gonna fucking stab me in the goddamn eyeball. Okay. All of these other clues I can actually get rid of with, like, one exception. I did miss one clue, but unfortunately for all of you, but fortunately for me, I actually remember what the thing with the thing is. Also, I may have deleted the code by mistake. Did I delete the code? I might have actually deleted the code. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. I don't need any of that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I do need that. What's this one again? Ah, yes. This is key to the ending that I was talking about. Okay. So for 158, on the top row, I need the first and last 2. This is going to take a hot second here. I then need 2, 3, 5, and the last 2. Actually, I can do all of the last 2. I'm going to just do this by pattern. I'll do the right side. Okay, and then for this, I needed 2, 3, and 5. On the next row, I need 1, 3, and then 1 and 4. 1 and 3, and then 1 and 4. One, 2, 5, 6, and then the first 5 of the next one. Wait, was it? Okay. I think I hit the button again. There we go. Cool. All right, I did that right. Now then. Well. Okay. We have ourselves a blue page. We have ourselves a red page. And we have ourselves a green book. I'm going to save the game here. And I think I might just do the green book since I'm here. Ka-chow. Which one? It doesn't show which one I'm in. Manual save, Myst Island, 228, 218, 232. Okay, so it's the bottom one. I'm going to touch the green book. It's going to give me an ending. It's not going to be a good ending, though. But we are looking at...
Who the devil are you?
Atris.
Don't come here to Dunny, not yet. Oh, I have many questions for you, my friend, as you no doubt have for me. Where should I begin? Perhaps my story is in order. My name is Atris. I fear you met my sons, Cirrus and Achenar, in the red and blue books on Myst Island in my library. My library. Oh, it contains my works, my writings. I wrote many books that linked me to fantastic places. It's an art I learned from my father many years ago. Oh, but the red and blue books, those were different. I wrote those books to entrap over-greedy explorers that might stumble upon my island of Myst. But I had no idea my own sons would be entrapped. My sons, Cirrus and Achenar. We had many journeys together. I gave them free rein to the books. Perhaps it was not wise. I could see the greed growing in them. I had not told them about the red and blue books. Their imaginations went wild. They dreamed of riches and power. Of course, they did not know the books were traps. They begged for access to those books, and of course, I denied them. Oh, they devised a plan. An evil plan. I had no idea to what extent their greed had progressed. Their own mother. They used their own mother. Oh, my dear Catherine, to lure me here to Dunny. Of course, I could return to Myst, except they removed a single page from my Myst linking book. I cannot return without that page. You, my friend, can bring that page to me. Oh, I pray you believe my story above the lies that my sons have told you. If you could find it in yourself to return that page to me here in Dunny, I could go to Myst and bring justice to my sons for what they've done. I must return to my writing. I pray that you believe me. Please hurry. Bring the page. Bring the page with you.
So that's Atris. Oh, he's gone. Okay. So that's Atris. That's the guy from the very beginning of the game that we heard where the book dropped in from the starry night sky and then crashed on down to the ground. And when we touched the book, we came to his Isle of Myst. Now, I'm going to go for this ending here, where you touch the book without the extra page that he mentions, because we don't have access to the page at the moment. And I think we get trapped here, but we'll see what happens. And here we are in what he calls Dunny, but it's technically Denis. It's like D''Ni. Very famous place in the universe of this game, but... What the hell? There he is.
You didn't
Hi.
bring the page. You didn't bring the page. What kind of fool are you? Did you not take my warning seriously? Welcome to Dunny. You and I will live here forever.
Congratulations, you fucked up the ending. Good job. You got a bad ending. And just like that, Atris is like, you know what? You're a fucking tool. Enjoy living here in fucking nowhere for the rest of your damn life. Fucking idiot. Alright. So now let's go see what the brothers have to say. Hmm. Okay, cool. Now how do I... Yeah. I'm just gonna turn off, like, the first one. Alright. And now... See, the book's gone. Okay, cool. Hopefully it remembers the pattern. I think it does. Not sure, though. Magic pages. Touchy, touchy. Oh, yes. Alright, you know what? For the sake of, like, fast load, let's see. I'm gonna save game. 228, 218. Is it the one that? No, it's this one. Alright, let's go see what happens if we save either one of the brothers. As you can imagine, it's probably not going to be very good.
Oh, yes. Yes. I'm free. Oh, thank you, my friend. My dear friend. You've done the right thing. You stupid fool. It looks like perhaps you're in the book now. And what have we here? A page. Oh no. Oh. I hope you enjoy your new home as much as I enjoyed it. I can't see you. You're getting less clear. I hope you're into books. The library looks much the same as I.
Star, that was perfect.
Wow.
Good job.
Oh. Goodbye.
Wah, wah. Well, this is our home now. And that's what happens if you save Sirius. It's weird that it puts them in like the opposite order. Let's go see what happens if we save Akadar. It could be a good ending, right? It's supposed to be the best ending. Alright, well there's Sirius's book. Let's go see what happens if we save Akadar. Surely our fate will be better, right? Oh, what a surprise! Who would have thought?
Oh, yes. I feel alive. How do you feel, my friend? Oh, and what have we here?
Perhaps the pages you worked so hard for. Oops. Perhaps you're seeing the world from my point of view. Oh, yes. Oh. Serious. Serious.
Spiteful little toad.
Maybe someone will rescue you someday. Yes. Yes. You lose.
Wah, wah. So, the reason why I wanted to show these endings, other than just they're kind of easily accessible, is because of what happens if you get the good ending. There's something very in particular that happens to those two boys. Let's find out, shall we? Now, there is a small piece of information that I missed in the game. Ha ha, get it? Missed? Anyway. So, essentially, if we look at my picture gallery here, there's half of a note here that talks about finding a vault access. I never found the other one. It was either in Channelwood or I don't know. It was in one of the other boys' rooms, but I just neglected to find it. But I do know what the information is, and unfortunately I can't show you, but I'm just gonna, like, tell you. So way back at the beginning of the game, ever since the very first thing that you did, there have been these switches, right? And there was even a door here. And the two torn pages talk about entering the family vault. Well, basically what happens is you turn on all the switches and then turn off this one. And what does that do? It, I think, turns this on. Yeah, there we go. It's the vault! Fantastic. And you can reopen it if you get stuck here. Anyway. So what does the vault lead to? Well, Atris wanted us to find a page. And where else better to hide it than in a vault? Cool. That's actually way cooler than it originally looked in the first place. Originally. Let's turn it off. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Wait, is this not where the page is? Uh-oh. Chrono might have been a little cocky. What the hell's the white page? Is the page not in this room? I thought the page would have been down here. This puzzle-like thing right here is how you get another puzzle finished at some point. I just don't remember how or where. Oh crap, I might have to Google where the white page is. I thought it was in here. Oh. Wait, what's this? A button? Setting the imager, topographical test, marker switch diagram, weather troubler pool, what? 47. Okay, maybe this was like a secret-y thing? It's a marker switch, and no, there's no button on the inside. Okay. I think I may have done things incorrectly. Because I thought the page was actually over here. Is it not in here? Oh. Ah, I see. Chrono's just blind. So essentially you're supposed to turn on all the switches and turn it off, and then this actual compartment in the original game opens up, which is why I immediately looked fucking down, because it's supposed to be in this compartment. But, hey, there's the white page, or the green page. Well then, I thought it was supposed to open up the vault down there. But, anyway, I mean, we got there in the end, right? Yeah, that's a victory, right? So, there's brother 1. Here's brother 2. Let's go give the page to Dad. Please keep the pattern, please keep the pattern, please keep the pattern. Did you keep the pattern? It didn't keep the pattern. It didn't keep the pattern. All right. I swear, I'm cool. It's fine. It's fine. I think this was like this, and then this was this and this. All right, where's the picture? 1 and 3, 1 and 4, 1, 2, 5 and 6. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So that's 2, 3, 5, and then the top 2.
Emotional, damn it!
That was Star. I know that was Star. Oh, that was grapes. That was grapes. All right. Oh, and I clicked out of the screen. Whoops. Surprise. All right. Well, we have the page in our possession. I'm going to do just a quick save in case something fucked up there. 228, 218, 238. There we go. Okay. And now we come back to Dunny. It's still Dunny as far as I'm concerned, but you gonna give us the same message again?
Who the devil are you? Don't
Yeah.
come in at Dunny, not yet. Oh, I have many questions.
I got the page. Fuck off.
Ah, my friend, you've returned. And the page. Did you bring the page? You've done the right thing. I have a difficult choice to make.
You ever wonder what it looks like to go inside a blinking panel?
My sons have betrayed me. I know what I must do. I shall return shortly.
And now we get to chill out for a couple minutes. Do I have a save for that room? I mean, I don't think you can save the code, but I mean, this is basically, I just saved to save prior to the ending in case I accidentally came in here without the page for some reason. But this is like the ending of the game. Like the game will be over in like 5 minutes. Maybe 10. Oh, there he is. He's back. Hi.
It is done. I have many questions for you, my friend, but my writing cannot wait. I fear that my long delay may have already had a catastrophic impact on the world in which my wife, Catherine, is now being held hostage. Oh, and a reward. I'm sorry, but all I have to offer you is the library on the island of Myst and the books that are contained there. Feel free to explore at your leisure. I hope you find your exploration satisfying. You'll no longer have my sons to deal with. Oh, and one more thing. I'm fighting a foe much greater than my sons could ever imagine. At some point in the future, I may find it necessary to request your assistance.
Sequel?
Until that point, I'm afraid you'll enjoy the explorations from my library on Myst. Thank you.
All right. Thanks, Atris. You're welcome.
The book. You can use the Myst linking book to return to Myst.
So he's actually writing in the linking book necessary to go to the second game. He's trying to work on the book so he can save his wife. The entire second game takes place in that book. But anyway, so there's not much of a reason to still continue to play the game at this point. He's going to chill here in Dunny, and we're going to go back to Myst. And there's only one reason to go back to Myst, other than the exploration. And you'll see why here in a moment. Get to see what Atris's handiwork has done for us. Or for himself, I guess, at this point. Back in the library once more. Back in familiar skies. But what has Atris done? Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. What's that? Oh, it's a letter. I didn't realize it's a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Chrono needs to snooze ads. That way he won't go away. All right. All right. Let me read this. My friend! Oh my god, I made a new friend. It wasn't about the exploration. It was about the friend we made along the way. Now that you have seen the destruction wrought by Cirrus and Akanar, you no doubt have a very specific idea of who that they were. Greedy, envious, hateful, even. But there is one more page to turn. One last age where I hope you might see them as I did. As my sons, as my sons, Atris. Oh shit. Oh, is this rhyme? Oh, this is rhyme. This is new. I have legitimately never seen this before in my life. This is new. I have never been to the rhyme age. Okay, that's actually really cool. I did not know I'd get an opportunity to do that. I completely forgot about that. I even mentioned it earlier. I am strangely very excited right now. I mean, it's not strange, but yeah. Shit, I didn't realize I get a chance to do rhyme. Fuck. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I am gonna keep playing then, because I want to see rhyme. Fuck that shit. We're going long today. We're going long. I don't give a shit. That's so fucking cool. Okay. I feel like I'm fucking a kid playing in 1993 again. We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads, and I'll be back right afterwards, and we'll check out this new age. I've never seen it before. I have no idea what this is gonna be like, and this is gonna totally fuck up my schedule for the day. But who cares? We'll see you in 3 minutes. Sorry, I didn't get a chance to read your message before I went on break there for a second. But yeah, the CGI in this one isn't necessarily the best. I do prefer the old school FMVs. The FMVs were sick. They were really great, especially for Atris, since it was the creator and CEO. That was always really fun. That tickled me quite a bit. But yeah, this is just the version that I could play because it's the most accessible and it has the best graphics for my blind ass. So I'm excited. I've never seen Rime Age before. I know it's existed since Real Myst, but I have never seen it before. I never have replayed the game enough to actually come through here and see it. So I'm excited. I've never seen this before. That's so exciting. It's like coming back to my fucking childhood. What the hell? Oh. We got a little world exposition. I just want the linking page. Oh, is that it? There's no actual linking page? You don't go into Rime? Wait, do I actually have to, like, figure it out and go into Rime? Okay, this might actually be the end of stream then, because that's gonna take me way longer than, like, an hour to figure all that shit out. Where would I even enter Rime? Like, where's the book? Are these the crystals back in the Mechanar Age? How do I enter Rime then? Maybe there isn't a Rime. Maybe I'm just confused. Uh-oh. Phone's going off. Hmm. 2735. I feel like I've seen this machine in the bottom right before, but I don't remember where. Hmm. Yeah, this does look like a thing in the vault, but the problem is that even if I go into the vault, the code here doesn't work. It's too large of a number. I need a 2-digit number for the vault. Oh, there is a number right there. It's 40, number 40? Okay, well, we can try that. I probably should have taken a screenshot of that. Light refraction puzzle. Oh boy. Okay. Let's take a look then. I'm guessing this is what Rime looks like, but I don't know how to get to Rime. There is a button on the back. What the hell is that? What did I just do? What the what? What am I hearing? What am I hearing? Oh! Oh, hi. Can I, like, fuck around with you? There was an image of this, right? There was absolutely an image of this. Did I take a picture of the image? I did, but it's kind of hard to tell. Looks like it's in the upward facing position. do I do now? Now what? Now what? Do I hit the button again? It's in the right position here. It's in the upward facing position. Is it... This kind of looks like the Cyan Worlds logo. Do I need to put it there? I wonder. I'm inclined to agree 8-bit. It's just been so long since I played it, but now that I've lost most of my eyesight, I have to play whatever's the most accessible to me. That's the only downside. I would completely agree with you, but I can't stream the older ones because I just can't see well enough, unfortunately. My vision is not what it used to be. So the code was 40. I've got the thingy facing the right direction. It shows the mountain. But then there's one last thing I need to do, and it's in the bottom here, and it's 2735, but I've never seen this apparatus before. 2735. You're in the right position. But where is that final apparatus? I have not seen it before. I don't think there's anything else left in this room. Two, 735. Maybe there's something new that popped up somewhere out in the island. Now that I've managed to turn that dial in the right position. What does that dial potentially look like? That's a representation of something else on the island. What can spin like that? What has the ability to spin that looks like that where I could find something that is now open? Where? Where? Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? If I turn that dial, where does it take me? Where can I go with it? I don't honestly know. I don't remember that apparatus being in any of these rooms back here, or this room rather. Yeah, it's definitely in the up position. I put in the code. I put this in the up position. The thingy is there. But then it wants me to... Wait, does this little thing at the bottom here that I need to enter the 2735 into, is that the thing that was on front of the fountain that I couldn't interact with, maybe? Yeah, it's looking like that, Grapes. If I can't check it right here when I walk into the fountain again down here, if I can't figure it out after coming down here, it'll have to be another day. If I decide to fire up Ribbon and play Ribbon on stream, I'll probably end, or I'll start it with playing the end of, like, Myst. I'll do Rhyme. Or I'll do Rhyme and then I'll just, like, cap the day off with fucking blueprints or some shit for the day. Something like that. Is it this thing right here? No. It doesn't look like it's this. Yeah, I remember that one, yeah. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to call that there, because I'm completely stumped at the moment. I might look it up and come back. It depends on how long Rhyme actually is. I am excited to see it, though. I just don't know if it'll fit into an actual stream. But either way, I am happy I still got to play the original game. I did remember Rhyme at the start of the game, but then I completely spaced it out, and even without playing it, I'm still pretty happy that I managed to do this in one session, so... Let's head back up here and end the game where it started. I can always figure it out another time. Anyway, that's the base game of Myst. This is, of course, the 2021 version of the game. It's a little different, as 8-Bit will definitely tell you. There's a lot of spirit that's lost in some of the game, but it just becomes more accessible. It's not FMV anymore. It's like poopy CGI and stuff like that. It is what it is. It's still a good facsimile of the classic in an easily accessible way, which makes me happy. I'm happy that that's a thing. So, but that is going to be it, unfortunately, for me for now. Tomorrow, of course, I will be back, as you'd expect, with the schedule. Ooh, a little near. CGI is, in fact, bad, but it's... I mean, nobody's going to spend the budget to bring people back for FMV, and the original cutscenes just don't look good enough to go into a more recent or modern release. But then again, I mean, this game was made by Cyan, and Cyan made the original, so I'm more than happy to respect whatever artistic decisions they're willing to make just to make a game come out, so... Oh yeah? Nice. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, 8-Bit. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Sorry it's coming towards the end of the stream by the time that you stepped in, though. Just kind of happens that way. I'm usually a bit of a more of a morning streamer from roughly like 9 p.m. or excuse me, 9 a.m. Pacific or like noon Eastern for at least 4 to 6 hours. So Myst will be done for today. I will possibly revisit it. No promises, though. I'll have to take a look and see how I get into Rhyme and how much or like how long it's going to last. If it's only like an hour, I might do like an hour of that and then do some blueprints. We'll see what happens next week. But as for tomorrow and for the remainder of the week, both on Friday and Saturday, I'm going to be switching over to Death Stranding. We'll play 2 days of that. We'll get to see more invisible, weird dead monster things and maybe get exploded and deliver packages and walking simulator. So pretty much what you'd expect from that. Let me see who F at all I can send a raid over to. Oh, I know exactly who I can raid right now. Holy crap, you got a lot of viewers right now. What the fuck? Fuck it. We're heading over. We're gonna go raid Lucian. Y'all know him. He's a great guy. Comes on by, likes to hang out, plays good games, got good taste. It looks like he's playing Dark Souls Remastered for a hot minute. We're gonna go say hi to Lucian, give him a blind to Oni raid as he so deserves. And with that, that's gonna be it from me. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the puzzle classic today. I didn't suffer quite as much as I thought I was gonna be suffering today, which is kind of a relief. But yeah. Hopefully we'll see you again tomorrow. Of course, always pun intended, because I can't see for shit. Hope you have a good rest of your afternoon, morning, or evening, whatever time zone that you are in. And if you watch the VOD, I appreciate you watching and that support as well. But in the meantime, take it easy. We'll hope to see you soon. Later. Blind Oni raid. Let's go get Lucian.